It's not fair. Good afternoon, hello. Hang on, let's pop the ad break on. What's the matter, Molly? What's not fair? I'm streaming during your lunch break, so you won't be able to stay for that long, but you want to watch the stream? Aww. Well, the VOD will always be here, and I don't know, if you want, I can pack your order later on or something. Because I've got a couple of others I need to do, so don't worry about that. I'll pack the ones I need to do. We'll take a Limbus break, and then hopefully by the time you're back, I can I can pack yours. Does that sound good? Also, how's the audio? My setup's a little different to how it normally is, just because like I need the desk to be visible. I should probably also check I'm not doxing myself real quick. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit quieter. Oh, I've just raised my voice. Yeah, I'm close to the mic now. I could probably lower the noise gate if I wanted to, because older brother's not home and he's the one who makes all the scary noises. Gosh, I'm thirsty. Well, what's the start of the stream for, if not getting some delicious water? You'll be pleased to know I refilled it before I started stream, so chugging water, chug, chug, chug. Down in one, down in one. Okay, maybe not down in one, because I think that's a liter. I don't fancy chugging a whole liter. I've never tried doing that. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's especially good for you. Hang on, I might just move this webcam a little further in. Sorry if that picked up on mic. I have my webcam on my mic arm. Okay, I have a south-facing bedroom window as well, but the sun's getting a little low in the sky. Like, I wanted to do this earlier in the day just so it would be a little bit easier to see, but oh well. Accidental face reveal when? It could be any day now. But also, I was looking at my Twitter because obviously I had to post the PDSA stuff on Twitter, and I realized if you go far enough down my media tab, there are pictures of my face, but I kind of don't care because I'll be honest, I look kind of cute in those. So I don't mind that much, but like it's up to you if you decide you want to like do the immersion break or anything. And I mean, I was having this conversation the other day. Like, I'm not that dissimilar to my VTuber, really. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I added new stickers. Some of them are free to subscribers now as well. If you wanna slap a sticky on there, we'll switch off studio mode and we'll get started. All right. Anatomy of the desk. Right. I want to turn this on just so I can show everyone. I think I've shown it before, but boink. Okay, yeah, that's a Kiki Wiggle sticker. It's sorry. It's difficult, but it's up there somewhere. Can you see it? Also, hello, Handcam. Whee! But yeah, all I ask is try not to like spam them too hard if you are a subscriber. I did go through a period where it was like unwatchable. Hi, Molly. Sorry, I need to bring my chair in a little bit. It's a little bit tricky though because my PC tower is pretty chunky. It's also kind of tricky for me to see chat from here. I'll see if I can twist me monitor around. Okay, I don't know what I did there. I hope it wasn't anything too serious. Well, I know what I did. I knocked my speaker off my monitor. I think I've like turned on my exit the menu. There we go. There we go. There we go. Why am I wiggling so much? What's the gubbin with a screen that's showing stuff off? It's a Bluetooth speaker. Also, I'm thinking I might change the music. I can't seem to get Windows Media Player to play like entire albums for some reason. Wow. Mag! Mag, hi, thank you! Thank you so much!
Lunatic_mag just resubscribed for 13 months. Hello.
Hello! Hang on, I can... Maybe... that's my rubber stamp. I'm doing the heart hands. Do you like it? Oh, yeah. I got my rubber stamp here. I don't know if anyone wants me to put a rubber stamp on their orders, but I can do that. It's meant to be my logo, but it's like hand carved, and as a result, it's a little bit scuffed. Hang on, I might just move the tracking webcam a little bit. Is that a mini computer? It's a Bluetooth speaker. It's called a Divoom D2. It's a Bluetooth speaker. And you can download the Divoom app and like program pixel art onto it. It's a very cool gubbin. Thank you, Molly. Hang on, I can't use my phone with the gloves. But yeah, I've done some pixel art on it already. Let me open my app and I can show you. And you can upload stuff to the app as well, and people like share things, and some people are really like clever and creative with it. It's so nice. I mean, I can't find what I've done with the app. Oh, it's there. Yes, I would like to log in. I'm still so thirsty. Oh, okay, I just knocked my pop filter around. But yeah, look, I made a little Froya star jump. You're in school right now, so you'll be in and out. Yeah, stay in school. Keep focused if you can. Sorry. Right. I got ice in here, right? And I just chugged it really hard. I got ice and I chugged it really hard. And it made my teeth hurt because it was cold. I think I gave myself brain freeze a little bit. You're talking to someone who's about to drop out of high school. Yeah, but aren't you like going on to do like a vocational course or something? Like just like do something. Like I get it. School is not for everyone, especially if you're neurodivergent or something. Oh my god, there's Gandalf. Sorry, I'm just like on the app home screen. Like, can you see Gandalf? Can you see him? Also, we got a little pin on there too. You can buy one of these pins, Froya.art/shop. You can get one. But yeah, I didn't make this. It's made by someone called Wei-kun on the Divoom app. Oh my god, it's the Grink! My good friend, the Grink. Can't wait for it to arrive. You get the pin, but not the speaker. Yeah, no. Just Google like Divoom D2. Like they're really popular on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. Right, I'll show you some of the things I've made. Right, okay. Any memers in here a fan of the boy kisser? You just finished watching the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. Oh, what's that like? I haven't actually like. I haven't watched anything Jujutsu Kaisen, but I've heard it's. I mean, I know it's very, very popular. I know it's very popular. Like, please just. There's something you can do in the settings to make the music play like just the album. It doesn't matter if it's in order or not. Okay, there we go. Shuffle on. Repeat all. You're binging everything right now? You finished season 1, then you were told to watch the movie before watching season 2. I mean, yeah, the chronology of this stuff is really important. Like, I was talking about Cowboy Bebop recently, and the Cowboy Bebop movie is between, like, is it episodes 24 and 25 or something? It's, like, between one of the later episodes. And, I got it on DVD so I could watch it with my family because I couldn't find it on streaming. And then I don't think we ever went back to, like, we didn't resume the series after watching the film, so, like, my family and I kind of need to get on that, I think. Because, like, on Friday evenings we do this thing where we watch stuff together when we eat our pizza. Like, we make our own pizza with the dough and everything. And, hang on, I think I left my pencil case downstairs. Oh, you read the manga of Jujutsu pretty far. I want to read the manga for Dungeon Meshi. I want to read Dungeon Meshi. I read like the first 2 volumes because I got the physical copies for my brother. But, and the anime is like coming out, it's like airing. But yeah, I need to go find my pencil case so I can like write on everyone's little backing cards here. Yeah, these are the backing cards I use for my pins. They are just like little baby blue rounded edge cards with like a slight texture on them. I don't know if you can... The texture probably doesn't come up on the webcam, but whatever. Are you very confused and you got lost? I know you like to say you're confused a lot, Mag, but I do think you're very clever. Right, I'm gonna do a quick BRB just to go and grab my pencil case because I think it's in my bag, which is downstairs. So, oh god, typing's even harder now. Battle Royale. You watch me look at Magic? Yes, Mag, yes, Mag! I kinda wanna do a watch party of it in my Discord. But yeah, Mag, keep the people entertained whilst I grab my pencil case. That should not be on the floor. My ukulele on the floor. Maybe I'll serenade you lot later on, give you a little Valentine's Day preview. Oh. Right, who won the battle? It was Molly! Molly won the battle royale. And I've just kicked my headphones. But yeah, I return, and I have my pencil case, and just as I was coming down the stairs, the doorbell rang. Turns out my next door but one neighbor managed to lock herself out, but we have a spare key because she's a little old lady who lives alone, and we want her to be safe. And it's cold out. It's not snowed or anything, but it's super frosty. You shall now abandon your duty of entertaining chat. Are you not entertained? Well, yeah. Do you like my pencil case, chat? It's a cat. And when you unzip this bit, I think it's got... it's got another cat inside if you just ignore all my fountain pen ink cartridges and my pencil lead. The cat is pregnant! Also, my chat is paused. Or maybe it's a marsupial, I don't know. But yeah, it was from Paper Chase, which is, well, still maybe kinda is a stationer, but it got closed. Well, the IP got bought up by Tesco, and now they like occasionally sell Paper Chase things, but all of the staff got fired, which is a huge bummer. It was one of my favorite shops, but nothing like they couldn't weather the pandemic, I don't think. And that and like online shopping and stuff for stationery. Why is my mouth so dry? I've just chugged like half a bottle of water. Anyway, alright, I did have a little sponge thingy that I could like push the pins into, but no, I'm done with it. Oh, hang on, there's the thingy from iPad. I got an iPad case for Christmas, but yeah, you can push like. Right, okay. First of all, I think we'll write on the backing cards, and then we'll like put the backing card over the top of the sponge and then push the pin in. You shall return? Probably, you don't know. Alright, well, eat something good and let me know how you find Jujutsu Kaisen. But yeah, there was one pin order that I meant to send out to my friend. Those of you who've been in my Discord probably know Rat. He's a friend from IRL, and he loves a rabbit. And he ordered a pin from. Oh, sorry, I nudged it, but I wanted to just bring my mic a little closer. Is that okay? Is that okay? Right. Yeah. So he bought a pin to put on his work lanyards. And then he stood on it and broke the pin, and then he ordered another one from me ages ago. And I felt so bad, but I've been a little bit busy with one thing and another. Oh my god, no, please work. Fountain pen, please. Fountain pen. Wake up. Okay. I need like a piece of paper, something I can scribble on to wake it up. There's this vinyl catalog, I guess. No, that's worse. Did I just run out of ink? I guess so. Yeah. This bitch empty. Yeet! Okay, let's see. We got Schwarz, Pink, Turquoise, oder Rot. Let's go Turquoise. That's my brand. I asked the people in the Cardive if they had blue ink cartridges, and the lady told me they were out of stock. And I had the whole conversation in German, and I understood the whole thing. And let me tell you, I was so chuffed with myself. Like, if I could just live in Berlin, I would. You found a cubbyhole to hide in whilst you wait for your music lesson. Oh, I don't think my school had cubbyholes big enough to fit a person into. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's doing the trick. Thank you, Matt. And then we write Roya dot art on the bottom. I realize it's kind of what I've been doing has been out of frame this whole time, but I can't bring my chair that much closer just because my PC tower is big. But We got a bag full of fries. You're not skipping class, you just don't have anywhere to go. Frosting leg, hello, welcome. Hi. Sorry, tracking's a little bit weird. Let's see if I can move the webcam a little. Is that better? I know. Also, I might need lots of posture check redeems today, because just by the nature of this setup, kind of requires me to shrimp. Yeah, yep. Use exclamation mark website. Thank you for the posture check. I am standing up straight. Standing, sitting.
She's just sitting there, menacingly.
Right, I was gonna peel the backing film off this. I was gonna peel the backing film off, but I think I need to take my gloves off. Oh my goodness, we've been graced with May's presents. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Right, okay, just bear with me a minute. May, entertain the viewers for me, please. I've got a nice long thumbnail on my right thumb. Right, okay. Right, okay. Can we do like a satisfying peeling ASMR? But I realize this completely defeats the purpose of wearing gloves, but call me right, I feel like Nikki Tutorial's doing this, but right. You can't see it even. I'm so bad at this. The reveal. But yeah, testing leg, if you want one of these, you can buy one, and also May's covering up my tracking webcam. She's covering it up. That one is worth more since it touched my hand. I mean, I'm packing all of these myself, and the last time I did one of these streams, I was like, I'm like licking the envelopes. You know how they've got that like weird sticky stuff that only activates if it's like moist. Like I've been licking that. I think I've got 2 backing cards. No, I don't. Right. Are you helping May? Right, sorry, I'll put the glove back on. I mean, I wanted to wear gloves today because I've got like, I've had several like minor cuts on my fingers, and I didn't want people to see like the minging plasters. It is fucking minging. Right, and we pop that on the back there. Nice and secure. Are you helping, May? Oh, first time chatter, who's this? Fell tarnished? Hand reveal. Cat! Yeah, we got cat cam! We got cat cam! Oh, I should not have made that noise. She did not like it. It's just that cat that throws its head back and goes, wah. Oh, now she's looking at chats. She's reading your messages. Can you read? Can you read? You know what we do have? We do have crunchy filled treats. We have crunchy filled treats. A teacher found you and told you you could go and sit in the auditorium, so we happy. Oh, that's awesome! Thank you, teacher. Right. Is it Dreamies time? It's not. They're not even Dreamies. They are pickles. Pickles. Pickles crunchy filled treats. Dreamies for May! Dreamies for May. Alright. Feast for my child. Oh, now she's gotta lick the residue off. Share? Are you seeing this dreamy dust? It is fucking minging. Hi, stupid Smexy Flanders. We are packing orders. I should have probably also checked if I have any bubble wrap, because, much as I really like the look of these acrylic pins, they're actually pretty flimsy, all things considered. They're, like, when I send them internationally, especially, like, I've had, I think, 2 cases of them getting smashed before, like, before they've even arrived to the person. So I've been wrapping them up in bubble wrap and tissue paper and stuff. Right, I might have some tissue paper in my drawer up here. Let me see. Bad cable management strikes again. Right. If I just... Can I move this down? No, I can't. My drawer is at like the same height placement as where the webcam is, so if I open it too much it kind of gets bonked like that. Right, if I just... Cats can't taste sugar due to their taste buds for sweetness being very dull. Now you say that, but I had some marzipan the other day and I let her have some and she was scarfing it down. Right, I hope you didn't see my face there, because... Do I not have any tissue paper? I've got lots of these little plastic bags, but I think some of them might be too small for what this is. And also baggies aren't that protective in the first place anyway. Have I not got any tissue paper? Hello, kitty cat. She says hello too. Right, just gonna see if there's any bubble wrap. Maybe I like put it somewhere if I get it. This? What the hell? Oh, okay, that's... Okay, I might just have to find some wrapping paper. You ruined it, babe. Who's rude? Oh, is this your streamer friend? Okay. Right, hang on, I'll be back. My dad's got some bubble wrap. before I went live. Look, what's this? Colored paper and card. Could this be? Did we have fucking tissue paper in here? I did find some brown paper. It was like brown wrapping paper, but it's a little bit. Oh, he was in chat the other day. Runes is a smaller VTuber who hates money but is super nice. Okay. We might have. Yeah. Sorry, it's all coming back to me now. There's some sheets of A3 here that are very thin. I'm sure those might do in a pinch. You want to eat the paper? No, Molly, I know you. I know what you're like. Okay. We've got some mega thin bits of A3 here. I'm a bit warm from all this galumphing around looking for sodding tissue paper. Ugh. Right, these gloves are lovely and everything, but they're actually a bit tricky to get on. It might just be because I have, like, plasters on my fingers. Because I'm clumsy, and I'm probably also dehydrated. I don't know how, because, like, I just chugged loads of water. There's a kind of paper that tastes like marshmallows. Is that normal? I know that sugar paper is made out of, like... there's sugar paper and there's rice paper, you know? Right, shall I put this back up here? Okay. Don't be getting your hopes up. Alright, I got some... Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna wrap this up in this paper. And you can't really see it because it's a specific kind and not either of those two. Arm reveal. Arm reveal. Cat. Are you helping me? No, there was a friend of a friend yesterday who was posting about, like, foods in children's television series that she thought looked appetizing, even though, like, they're not supposed to be. Like, if there was any food in a cartoon that you could, that you could eat, like, your favorite cartoon food, would you eat it? And I was reminded of this stop motion series that we had when I was little. It was called Yo-Ho Ahoy, and it's just like these plasticine pirates. Oh, reveal for free? Right. Now I did have some sellotape somewhere. I saw it with my own two eyes. What's the betting is fallen on the sodding floor? Oh. Okay, I was wondering why I was having trouble with my chair. I've just... One of my pillows got caught in the wheels. Where's the sellotape? I saw it! No, it's not here. For a clean your room challenge, difficulty level impossible. Oh, okay, it's there. It's on my chest of drawers. Gamers, ladies' foolish ambitions to rest. Hi, hello. Sorry, I'm waving. I am waving at you. I can wave it like to live 2D. And heart eyes, heart hands. It's so difficult when the mic stand is, and because I'm always looking to the side to look at chat as well. Also, like, let me know if the audio is weird at all, just because, like, I keep moving away from the mic. If you can't hear me, bonk me, okay? Do gang signs? I don't know if I know gang signs. I'm not really from the part of the UK that has gangs. Like it's London. It's London and that, isn't it? You being rude to man. Use magic. Okay. Spell that makes cat arrive. I did it! Flip us off. Fuck you! I will flip you off with my IRL hands once I've found the end of the sellotape. Please be patient with me. The scissors are like all the way over there. My magical hand. Right. Alright, this is not gonna receive marks for presentation. However, I just want people to be able to buy my pins and not have them be stomped into a fibrous powder. Okay, now do the Naruto fireball jutsu hand sign. What's the little dancing kitty on my desk? Oh, it's a Bluetooth speaker. It's called a Devoom D2. And I got mine second hand off eBay, but they're very popular and you can use an app to program the pixel art thing. I assume you're talking about like this. I made the boy kisser. Not that I'm much of a boy kisser myself. I don't know if there are that many boys who are that interested. I mean, I pretend to be an anime girl on the internet instead of doing anything employed. Okay, the Naruto fireball jutsu hands. I don't know if I can remember how to do that. Someone's playing My Way on piano next to the room I'm in. Okay, just as well you don't live in the Philippines, because people kill each other over that, apparently. It's like... I don't know. It's really hard to do at an angle as well. Is there like a TikTok tutorial? Maybe boys just aren't likable or kissable in real life, only in fiction? I don't know, I mean, I happen to know some nice boys, but, some of them are, like, gay. But also I'm not super duper straight either. Crushes are very rare for me. Sometimes they do happen. One might be happening right now, I don't know. This is deeply personal. This isn't gonna be big enough for the envelope, is it? Not with that attitude. Come on. We can fit that in there, can't we? Now do the 1000 Years of Death. I haven't watched Naruto since I was like 12. It's been like 15 years or something. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Maybe boys will kiss me when I do learn to do the sexy jutsu. Does anyone remember the sexy jutsu? Okay. Right, okay. That's Matt's order done. I will write the address off screen because I'm not doxing anyone. What was Automod banned kissing? Automod banned Automod! What? Added permitted time. Oh, Okay, maybe I'll kiss people on the Valentine's Day stream. How does that sound? I mean, if I just got the stream avatars, if I got the stream avatars, right? If I got the little block sooners, right? Okay, this is very difficult to manage. Right? If I just like picked up you and then I just did the little kissy on the. Maybe I'll make that a redeem for the Valentine's Day stream, huh? What do we think? Also, I just realized... Okay. Okay, no one saw my face, right? No one saw my face. I just realized... a pair of my pants are on the radiator. And they were in view the whole time. No one saw anything. They weren't like my nice ones or anything, but they weren't like my nasty ones either, so... This stream is a disaster. Please say no one saw my face. Please say no one saw my face, please. Even though I was like... I know earlier today I was like, yeah, you can look at my Twitter. You can scroll down my media tab really far if you want. We did not. Okay, excellent. Okay. So, there's so much stuff I should have checked over before I started stream. Oh my god! I did not think IRL panty reveal was on the list of things that was gonna happen today, but... So you're hearing the fact you're not in fact wearing a full blue jumper. You just looked at the Divoom Tattoo on Amazon. It's so cool. Yeah. And you can like... If you download the app, you can look up my stuff and you can like download my designs onto your thing as well. Yeah, Oh, Illa's gonna love this. I'm wearing my William Blake shirt today. It's got the Midsummer Night's Dream on the little pocket. I know I kind of want to show you, but at the same time it means like focusing the camera on my. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Right. I also need to pack up the giveaway prize for Sven Arnolderson. Right, we got May Pog pins. I'm trying to be Nikki tutorials. May Pog pin. You can have one of these. William Blake. I'm just like William Blake if he was a girl. But yeah, it's May Pog pin. It's made of wood. There are only what 4 of these in existence. You can win one if you. Want to donate money to the PDSA. We will be doing a Maypog pin auction. You're going in like 10 minutes. Okay. Thank you so much for popping in, Molly. I will see you soon. And maybe after Limbus company, I'll do your order. Also, if anyone else wants to order one of these, use !website and you can navigate to the shop from there, okay? Sorry, I just caught a glance at the radiator on... Hopefully you'll be back soon. Alright, let me know when you are. Right, okay. Thank you. Sven. It's so weird that I'm like collecting Svens. Because as my previous partner Sven, there's Sven Arnolderson, and there was also Just Call Me Sven. Valentine's is in 1 month. I know. And you'll wait for the magic smooch. We'll make it a redeem, okay? We can make it a redeem, or I don't know if you want to give me real money for kisses, like. I don't know, is that illegal in this jurisdiction? Maybe. You know, if people really like my stuff, people really like my merch, maybe I'll get proper, like, printed backing cards made? I don't know. What would you lot think of that? Do you want to see more pins made by me? Yeah, I remember you saying, Molly, like, does she have a type? Yeah, one of the foster children that my aunt looked after has exclusively dated guys called Harry, which I think is funny. You should probably drop money on your merch once I get paid. That would be an honor. I appreciate that so much. At the moment, we've only really got pins. Like, there's maybe like 2 stickers left, and I need to order more of those, really. And if there's anything else, like any art of mine on the website that you like, and you... Oh, who followed? Chips90, welcome. Oh, Illo won the Battle Royale, yay! Welcome, Chips, thank you for becoming a Freya enjoyer. I'm Freya, I'm a magical girl, I'm an artist, I'm a VTuber, I'm currently packing shop orders. This is the Maypog pin. Hi, how are you today? I'm very well, thank you. It's a little bit warm in here. I might just open the window. I was wearing like a hoodie. I had to take it off because you lot make me flustered, innit? Right. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a Freya enjoyer. We got the Maypog pin. May is my cat. I think we might be able to summon her if we just give these a crinkle. May. Oh, you have to go? Bye. Okay, good luck at school, Molly. You can't even get your car out of your driveway because of the ice. You back up and slide back down the driveway. Gosh, that sounds so scary. Yeah, I know it's super snowy for a lot of people at the minute. Like, both in the UK and in America. So I hope everyone is staying safe, staying warm. If it's too dangerous for you to go outside, stay inside if you can. Keep the heating on. You don't mind if you pack my order without me here? Oh well, it'll be on the VOD, I suppose. May. Go on, you can't hear anymore. Right, okay, so much for me being magical and being able to summon cats. Now I've got this disgusting treat dust on my fingers. Right, I'll brush that off whilst we're packing orders. You know, I thought since we didn't have many orders this wouldn't take so long, but I guess I'm so easily distracted and you lot are such nice people to speak to, so thank you everyone for supporting my streams. But yeah, there is other merch that I want to make. You know, I could just trim this off. Nah, I won't use scissors. I've got a guillotine. It goes. Guillotine! Yeah. This is the real death grapes. It's minus 13 degrees Celsius. Gosh, stay safe. Stay warm. This is what you call the most normal glider in Ohio. It's pretty peculiar. Right, I need to stop watching videos of just random children playing Fortnite. People are gonna think I'm so weird. I can't help it, I've got a funny, silly, childish voice. Cause I'm a funny, silly child. I might be 28 years old, but I'm such a funny, silly child. Well, Jammed is from Ohio, so he knows what a normal glider looks like. Oh, so much for me not being able to summon the cat. There she is! Maybe, what's this? Fortnite alien dance. I'm never too old to act childlike. Yeah, growing old is mandatory, growing up is optional. No one believes I'm almost 30. Well, I say almost 30, I'm 28. I'll be 29 this year. No one believes me. Everyone still thinks I'm in high school. Even other high schoolers, apparently. I was having a chat with this 15-year-old, and we really hit it off. Like, just because I know she'd had a bit of a rough time, and her aunt was like Freya, you're nice, speak to this girl. And so I was like giving her advice and stuff. And then when it came to like ordering drinks, because this was at a pub, it was like her older brother's birthday party. And and I was like, oh, do you want to do 2 for 10 cocktails? And she was like, oh, I'm 15. And I was like, oh. And then she was like, you're almost... I'm almost double her age. I'm 1 year older than you. Yeah, I don't... People don't think that I am older, but... I think it might be the autism, at least in part, but also, like... I know, my family and stuff, my mum and my granny don't look their ages either, and I'm sure that, like, for older women, that's awesome. That's something we really, really love to see. I'm just thinking... Maybe I should, like, get some bubble mailers or something. You don't feel as old as you are? The years just keep... The years stop coming and they don't 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 stop... The relentless march of time. Okay, well this one's going international and I'm a little bit scared to send this out like this. My kingdom for just a little bit of bubble wrap. Alright, no, maybe I should like... Maybe I'll buy some Jiffy bags when I'm next at the post office. Hey man, hope stream is good. You're on your way to work but wanted to say hello. Thank you very much, Aquarius. Thank you so much for popping in. Right, I might do the rest of that later. I've packed up Matt's and I've packed up Sven's order. I'll pack Molly's up later. And I'll probably go to the post office later on and get a Jiffy bag or 2, several even. Hello! Enrico! Thank you!
Enrico gifted a lofty subscription.
Yeah,
Enrico gifted a tier 1 sub.
Hop on Lego Fortnite.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Ah, thank you, Enrico. Hang on, let me do a heart. No, that's okay. Fuck you, Enrico. Thank you for the gift sub, N. Fuck you. Okay, for real. Thank you so much. Thank you, and enjoy your emotes, Illo. And broke his promise to play for 1 minute. But N, you like Minecraft, don't you? It's just Lego Minecraft more than Fortnite. It just happens to have like the Fortnite characters in it. Like it's got Cuddle Team Leader and it's got Peely. It's got I don't know the names of any other characters. Jonesy's like the blonde guy who I always thought was Soldier 76. Obviously Peely's the banana, but like Peel is also a really common surname where I'm from, so I feel like I don't know. Can I headcanon Fortnite characters as being from my city? Is that weird? Peely's a Geordie, and I won't be hearing otherwise. Peely said, "How are the lads?" So is Lego Fortnite essentially Minecraft? Yeah, I was faintly surprised, but like the first time I played, it was with Illo, and I was very drunk. I was very drunk, and then I was like, we're not dropping in Tilted. There aren't any guns. Don't hate it just because it took epic Fortnite FU money to make a good Lego game in current era. I don't know if I've ever actually... I've never played a Lego video game, which is crazy because like I love Lego in real life, even if I don't own a lot of Lego anymore. Like it's all gone to the next generation now, which I can't be mad about because, you know, that's ultimately Lego's target audience. Your great aunt is 80 and she looks 50. There is Lego Fortnite. I've played it. I played it once with Illo on Illo's stream. I think the VOD might still be up if you're desperate to watch that, but my audio was really bad because it was silly o'clock and I was drunk and I was trying to be quiet, but apparently I did wake my brother up, right? I know shout out clips tend to make the stream lag, but okay, I need you all to follow Illo.
a little too much, and you can feel it in your
Festus
throat.
Cowboy. Right, music.
That's just kind of where I'm at with this cake.
Cake.
I'm gonna finish it though.
Check out LOVT. Yeah, last night he was playing Stars in Time. In Stars in Time, the reverb filter. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. I figured out how to get reverb to work on my mic as well. I was thinking way too fucking hard about it, and I was like, oh, where are all the VST plugins? It turns out the Logitech G software that's like designed for Yeti mics. Oh, okay, it knows I've got Logitech a webcam. Mamma mia. Logitech C922. Stream a webcam. What the fuck? I did create like a reverb preset. It was in here, yeah. Called reverb question mark. Is this thing on? I turn it on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I have no fucking clue if any of that is working or anything. Okay, oh my god, okay. Hellogy hoagie dogie. Everyone say hellogy hoagie dogie. Hellogy hoagie dogie. Who's my good boy? My funny silly tiger dog. What are you sniffing? What can you smell? Is it catnip? Catnip treats. I don't think you like them. I know you have tiger stripes. Oh no, it's because I've got treat dust on my fingies. Oh no, a dog. It's this is not just any dog. This is Maho Tora Inu Hogi-chan. Also, I'm sorry that about the brown paper and the folder and the. Okay, bye Hogs. Oh no. He walked out of frame, but he wants to be in a headlock. He wants to be in a headlock. Treat dust. Yeah, it's like Cheeto dust for your fingies. Not fucking edible. Fuck off. We don't do that here. Treat dust. Okay, I know. I have seen like articles that say, oh, dogs don't actually like being like held or cuddled or anything. It makes them feel stifled. But Hoagie actively like puts himself in a headlock, and he'll like shove himself between your thighs as a greeting, which sounds bad. It sounds worse than it is. Here's this. Get your nose out of the waste bin. There's nothing in there for you. Okay, May is on the windowsill and just looking down on him disdainfully. I don't know if you can see her, but she is not happy. The sniffer. Hello, Sneef Snoof. I don't know what you think is going on. Those are cat treats, not for doggies. I didn't get any dog treats. I'm sorry. He's off. He was in my brother's room whilst my brother was working on the phone. Is he like feet? Oh, hang on, I just realized you can see the floor. You can see my ukulele on the floor. I was trying to turn that reverb filter on. I thought maybe I could do a little bit of ukulele before I switched to Limbus Company. I don't know how any of this works. I don't know how the Logitech G app works. Reverb. No. Oh, no, I don't want to publish it. It's not that special. I don't know how this fucking app works, dog. Oh yeah, check out stream stickers by the way. I might be able to demo them. Bogus. I'll show up with it. It was free. Bribes me, yeah. Like, you know why the volume from meowing is so that audio is really weird. Promise that isn't noise. Video is really funny. After she saw a squirrel. Crying noise.
No, 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 no.
Mildly. Oh, okay, this one I added today.
I'll get the admin and ban you forever!
Admin, ban you forever! Great soy sauce. Delicious. Oh, your lips are dry as heck. Yeah, my whole like mouth is. My Monster Hunter World. Get my mom on it. I've had this conversation already, actually. I hate it when the aminals die. Which background? What? Limbus Company. Oh, sorry. Um. It's because the mic is cardioid at the minute, and um, I'm gonna need to like pull my setup around a little. What if we did that? What if we just chatting on for a minute? Okay, that was. Wow, that looks dangerous. Right, just give me a minute. Give me a minute, everyone. I'll play some Limbus Company. Cracking my. I'm gonna. I haven't played Canto 5 yet. So behind on everything, and I want to play. I want to play Limbus Limbus company. And also it's fun doing silly little voices for the silly little characters. I love my blowbos. Okay. Change the category. Limbus company, Canto 5. Search for category. Limbus company! Oh, this is a mature rated game. Okay, let's add the no spoilers tag because please no spoilery. Please no spoilery. Okay. Okay. Limbus company! Oh, I thought I turned that off, but um video control. There we go. I need to turn Limbus up. Normally it naturally runs quite loud and then so I keep it really quiet, but I don't know if it would be audible on stream or not.
Stupid Maxi Flanders just subscribed.
Where's my game output? Oh, there it is. There it is. I've been looking at it this whole time. Old gate free. I want Limbus company. Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. Stupid Maxi Flanders, thank you for becoming royalty. Here, have some heart hands. Thank you. Thank you. Now my OBS docs are all messed up. Right, okay. Can everyone see everything? Ah, the Christmas event. Oh, can everyone hear Limbus company all right? I don't know if it's going to like the Twitch one audio track.
지금이 낮인가요?
어머니.
그립네요. 예전에는 느지막하게 차라도 마시고 있을 시간인데.
So it's daytime right now? That brings back memories. I used to lazily drink at this time. Target extraction, you sang. Oh, you hear it? Okay, that's good. If Vodcan can't hear it, please drop a comment in YouTube. If you're even watching this. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry Project Moon, I ain't reading all that. Did buy the Limbus pass and I just haven't been playing. I'm pissing my money away. Right, we driving, we hopping on the bus. Oh, hang on, should I like... I don't know how many people here are like into Limbus company, but we've got... I think it just defaulted to like... Oh. Okay, this is my team. Right, so it's all like the same 12 characters, you can't get any more than that. And there are 12 sinners and they're each based on literary heroes from different cultures, I guess. So we've got Yisang, who's based off a Korean writer, and his name roughly means like ideality. Did that say the one who grips? Yes! Faust is the one who grips. Let me show you her card art. Yes, right. Oh, I think that's the story. I didn't mean to click that. Play Limbusi. Yeah, I've not played Canto 5 yet. Child had remained seated in the same spot for 3 days. Yeah, people affectionately call this one the femcell ID. Like she's on here spreading anon hate. It's as if the screen has absorbed her attention completely. Your voice is very reverby and low. You mean to tell me the reverb filter's been on this whole time? It's hard to understand me. Oh my god, please say things to me when this happens. No, I'm not trying to. I mean, I think it doesn't actively tell you if when it's on or not. So, because I was saying, look, is it on? Is it on? And everyone was like, no. So I was like, okay. Right. Is that better? Is that better? There's also like a volume. No, okay, way better. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. JD's and gentlemen, we have achieved VTubing. I'm playing Limbus Company. It is as if the screen had absorbed her attention completely, burying even the desire to eat or sleep beneath sensory stimulation. The child seems as if she can't feel a thing. Yes, this is it. It keeps going. The room's air is still, only stirred on occasion by creepy cackles, murmured monologues, and the clicks and taps of the keyboard and mouse. Is she just like you for real? Oh, careful, Lilo. Be careful what you say. Just look at how many infidels are printing out prosthetics. How appalling. How disgusting. A storage device was plugged into the child's computer. Its tiny, glowing letters read, Emile. Following the name, that must be the key she got from Sinclair. Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. My, how grateful I am for you. Truly. The whole village is a den of heresy. It must have been quite unpleasant to live in such a place, Sinclair. The child's mind is busied with thoughts. Now, how will I purify those impure things? No, let's think for a second. Those heretics still keep the purest peace in their bodies, don't they? The brain. Even those who have replaced their entire bodies, well, May has walked in front of the computer screen and I can't see. Even those who have replaced their entire bodies with prosthetics still have a brain. The likes of the heart and lungs can all be augmented and swapped out, but the brain is the one pure, irreplaceable thing in the city. Ha! That won't do. Think of the poor thing, all surrounded by impurity. The irony churns my guts just thinking about it. I'll have to rip their heads apart. That way, the impure will stay impure. Yes! Yes! With her mind finally made up, the child rose from her seat and gripped a huge nail. You are my hero, Sinclair! With her other hand, she unfolded a map stained with blood and grease. It's exactly as I saw, through the glass window, in that company's lab. That glimpse of the righteous fury you showed for such filth. A little prod got you to hand this treasure over to me. She appeared as though she were possessed by something, as she bit off the lid of a red pen. I shall purge the heresy encircling you. I shall wipe clean the disgust. You will see it in no time. The future where we judge heretics together has been set in stone. We will meet soon, Sinclair. There was a burst of frivolous laughter and compulsive gestures. The child cackled like a maniac, all as she kept on drawing circles over where the town of Cole was indicated on the map. We will purify the filth together, shoulder to shoulder. The town on the map was now covered in red, as if she hinted at what would become of the town. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to show you her character story, but I guess we just did that. I just wanted to enlarge the art. But yeah, that's in, I believe, chapter 3? Let's see, because chapter 1 is Greg. It's 2 or 3. I can't remember. But yeah, there are 12 different characters, but they all have different identities which come from different timelines. So I guess it's like different outfits and movesets, if you like. boy on the floor. He can stay in here if he wants, Gav. He seems happy here. Oh! Oh, Enrico has won the Battle Royale. What's the betting he's gonna appear in a minute and be like, "Who picked me?" Right. But yeah, this is like my main team, I guess. We got Blade Lineage Yisang, we've got Grippy Faust, we got Sank Association Don Quixote, we got Kurokumo Ryoshu, we got W Core Mersol, I know we have K Core Honglu, but I have like every Honglu identity, and honestly, I'll happily play any Honglu. I like the him. He's just a silly little himbo who displays an unusual level of emotional intelligence. And then we've got Rabbit Heathcliff. He's British and he's also a fucking furry. Like he's got the rabbit thing, right? But then he's also got like the sun shower thing, which is kind of like a fox. And then for his egos, he's got the telepole, which is like a wolf. Like, look at this! He's got his little wolf ears, and he's got his... Like, that's a lot of chest. That's a lot of... He's from Manchester, because he's showing a lot of man chest. Ugh. And then we've got Liu, Ishmael. I think that's like... Yeah, I've got Liu, Ishmael, and Reindeer Ishmael. I like her a lot. And I got Kurokumo, Roja, Blade Lineage, Sinclair. I don't have many good Sinclair IDs, so you will have to be patient with me for that. Seven Association, Otis. I think I did get, like, one of her newer cards. Let me see. Okay, I got her Sank Association one, and, yeah. And then I got Zwei Greg. I love Greg. He's got a bug arm because he's Gregor Samsa from The Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. If you know, you know. I like his G-Core identity as well. He's got lots of self-healing. But yeah, let's get started with the story. Right, Inferno, Canto 5. Right, hang on. Let me just. I'm trying to remember which. Yeah, okay, it was Canto 3 that was Sinclair's. Yeah, so the first one is Gregor's story. The second is Rodia. The third is Sinclair. Fourth is Yisang. And fifth is Ishmael's story, which I haven't done yet. Oh, we're setting sail. We sail on, the incident with the green lights finally behind us. Faust approaches the helm as though she noticed something. No spoilies, please. It hasn't been so long since this bus boat, was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out of the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. The company gets Limbus, I assume. Oh, Virgilius isn't like a playable character, but he's the guide if you like. He's like Virgil from Dante's Inferno, and Dante is like, I guess, the player character if you like. They have a clock for a head. Miss Faust. Yes. Oh, I don't like talking over the Korean because I know there are Korean understanders here, and I like listening to the Korean voice acting. Yes, we have received a signal. Faust? Yeah, this is Dante. They have amnesia and they have a clock for a head, and they are the manager of the Limbus company, even though they don't really know what they're doing. Oh. Right, so for some context, the bus has been converted into a boat because they're going over like this great lake, and Yisang is seasick. He's not having a good time, bless him. It's funny because the front of her clock is still called her face. Wow. So true. The long-awaited signal has arrived then.
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인겐가?
Ooh, then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence?
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고 무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
What signal? I don't hear or see anything. Not even an alarm.
시야에는 잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를 감지했습니다.
A smoke signal outside our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles.
연기 공화를 피울렸다는 건가? 그걸 기다리고 있었던 거구만.
A smoke signal. The beacons are lit then. I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for. Look at this guy. Look at this scrinkly little blowbow. Look at this bug arm. Look at this bug guy. He's like 168 centimeters or something. He's a short king.
항해 시작. 첨벙.
Karon is the bus driver, okay? And she's adorable. She's adorable. She just sort of mumbles in this cute little sleepy whispery voice and makes onomatopoeia sounds. Sailing is a go. Splish splash.
슬슬 연안구역에서 벗어나 대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다.
Soon, we will be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
Activating automatic navigation system now.
뭐시? 지금까지는 대호수가 아니었다는 것이오?
How? Thou meanest to say that what hath we experienced so far was not the Great Lake?
정의를 말하자면 지금껏 대호수에 있었다고 할 수 있지만 특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
By strict definition, yes, it was. We've been inside the Great Lake's borders for a while. Yet I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가?
No real threats, thou sayest? After all that?
저기에 있는 이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
Lo, Yi Sang there hath hitherto been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee know.
나 괜찮소. 신경
Oh, poor little man. Mind me not, please.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네.
I had thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of a flooding, yet all it hath heretofore removed were the contents of Yi Sang's stomach.
그리고 그 월피렉 기스밤 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
And that, while puree gisuno. That's well purgisnagged. Any Maduka heads in chat? Any magical girl enjoyers in here? I mean, like, I know it's a like a pagan observation ceremony thing, but I know. I reckon the people at Project Moon must have watched Madoka Magica. That incident is still quite fresh in my mind.
발푸르기스의 밤입니다.
Walpurgis Night.
그리고 그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은 아니지 않은가요?
And not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake.
거짓 원인의 오리로군.
Right, this is Mersal. He pretty much never speaks, but when he does, it's a treat. False cause fallacy.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
Quite the rush of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. Still waiting for Queen of Hatred Don Quixote? Yes, so many of us are, aren't we? So many of us are.
아니, 위험구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에 돌입해야 한다고 본다.
No! We have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. Right, that's Otis. She's like, I don't know, a sort of drill sergeant if you like, but she's based off like the Iliad and the Odyssey and stuff. So. Otis?
총은 경계 배치.
All hands to defensive stations! Otis suddenly leapt to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. What?
뭐야?
What in the bloody...
심장 멎는 줄 알았네.
My heart dropped for a second there.
오티스, 이배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수밖에 없다면 경고가 울릴 거예요.
Otis, the ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm.
나 참 그런 뜬모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지?
Bah! Do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption?
게다가 그 장치라는 것 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash last-minute installation by the Boatworks fixers.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠. 신뢰도가 100%는 아닐 겁니다.
You want Queen of Hatred Ishmael? I just want magical girls. I just want them. I'd be happy with any of them being anything, I think. Indeed, Faust was not the one who installed this system. So no, its reliability is not absolute. I like the implication that like she's perfect and she knows it.
잘 말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
Well said. It is well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
Then shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory?
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠군. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는 몸이니.
I must rise to the occasion, as executive manager unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with a leadership position.
대장!
Oh, come on!
대장이 아니다. 선장이다.
I am no commander. I am your captain. Oh, you like Otis? I love Don. She's so silly.
관리자님,
I mean, she's
이번엔
based off
관리자님의 대리로서
Don Quixote.
선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply.
자, 들어라. 곧 항해라는 것은
Attention! That is to say, sorry, skipped out the word sailing. Attention! Sailing, that is to say, the act of travelling across bodies of water. After an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이다. 항해의 기본은 다 잘 받아 적었나 제군들?
She just boat-splained sailing. Don Quixote. When I was little, I thought it was like a type of instant porridge because I read it as like Don Quick's oat. Oh, thrusting leg, thank you for the posture check. I'm just gonna bring my chair in a little bit. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, men?
후비죠, 후비죠.
Snow. Snow. Oh, Caron's so cute.
들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치 모험하는 것 같지 않은가?
Oh, marvellous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. It is akin to an adventure, is it not?
거친 파도 속 폭포를 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의 꿈 863개 중 하나였다네.
'Twas one of mine humble 863 old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a queller of rogue waves. Adonis was sure on crack. No.
어찌 그리도 숫자가 구체적인지.
She's just delusional. That's just the nature of her existence. Such an exact number of aspirations you have.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다.
Otis, Mom, I have a question.
좋다.
Yes, you are recognized.
저 복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇인가요?
What's that complicated looking lever over there?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가?
It has been a riddle in mine head as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device?
혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차걱 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
Oh, perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button. Ka-cha! Pop, 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 pop!
트랜스포메이션 레바인가? 실제로 본다면 제법 멋질 것으로 보.
A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we are availed sight of this contraption in action.
저 오티스 씨?
Otis?
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군.
I've been seeing more and more of these as of late. These so-called bleeding-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it aside from their pretty exteriors.
편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
Blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of this road, paved with over-reliance on these bleeding-edge technologies. God, she's kind of right, though. Like, Internet of Things.
기계의 피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기.
Further fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat.
그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십.
Hi, Viper. How you doing? We're playing some Limbus Company. This is my first time playing Canto 5, and my dog is digging up my carpet. You can't see him, but he's here. Hoagie! Please be nice to my carpet. Alright, he's lying back down again. Good boy. Once upon a time, you understood what Internet of Things means. Yeah, I read a story about a casino that got hacked via a vulnerability in a Wi-Fi connected fish tank. Like, pretty much every time you digitize something, you're like opening up another point of failure, essentially. Or like, I don't know, another vulnerability, if you like. My brother had a friend online who ported Doom onto like a smart blender, and he got onto French national news because of it, and the blender company were not pleased with him, shall we say that? Right. A combined force of the commanding officer's decisive leadership and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood? What? What is this game about? It's essentially there are different characters based on different literary heroes from around the world. Like, we've got Otis from I believe it's either the Iliad or the Odyssey. It's terrible that I don't know that, but I didn't study Greek literature, I studied English literature, so I didn't do classics, it wasn't available to me at school. And then we've got Emile Sinclair from Demian by Hermann Hesse. And this is Dante from Dante's Inferno, who's like the player character. And they are the manager.
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 자체는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을. 그게 바로
Oh, we got ads.
탄생하는 순간이다.
Should I do let people have a little break whilst we're doing ads? Looks cool, kind of story game. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's sort of visual novel like in these like particular story element cutscenes, but then the actual gameplay is kind of like, I know, I want to say like turn-based, turn-based. Is it RPG? I don't. I know all these words, but I don't know if I am using them properly. It's a bit like well, it's by the same company that did Library of Ruina, and their gameplay is quite similar to Library of Ruina in that sense. I also played Magia Record, and it's a bit like that. I mean, this I'm playing this on Steam, but you can play it on mobile too. So I'm just gonna have another sip of water. Yeah. I mean, I have heard about people running into performance issues on mobile, but then, like, I know I hear about, like, these big gacha games like Genshin and Honkai and stuff that are meant to be able to run on mobile, and then I look at how they look on PC, and I'm like, ow. Like, my phone would set on fire, and it's one of the newer ones. But I know that's probably more a commentary on planned obsolescence and stuff. Oh, okay, I guess we're back. That is how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born. But yeah, Otis is an employee, but because she had like all of this like sort of soldierly drill sergeant training before arriving at the company, she's sort of taken the mantle a bit, taken the helm, I suppose, since we're on a bus, but it's been converted into a boat so that we can traverse the Great Lake.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가 울림이 느껴져요.
I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest.
대장! 아니, 선장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어. 어떻게 하겠어?
I love her. Commander! I mean, Captain! This bleeding edge technology is bleating like a mule. Whatever shall we do? It's called chest growth. Sinclair's a guy, I think. At least in the source material. I mean, I know Project Moon are like, yeah, gender's a bit silly, we don't really need it. Don Quixote's a girl now. Ishmael from Moby Dick is also a girl now. Otis from the Greek literature. I don't look at you. I, Otis, shall prove it to the world.
이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가 전혀 없다는 걸.
That I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. You mean you've been and had a fitting? I mean, it's not hard for cis guys to have bigger boobs than me, frankly,
자,
but...
돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를 최대로 개방.
Now, Sea Woman Don Quixote, set the power lever to the maximum output.
손잡이 최대 개방. 하겠소.
Power lever to the maximum output. Aye, aye, Captain.
싱클레어 선언. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to neutral position and hit the switch.
스위치.
Set the helm to the neutral position. Set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch.
가자.
Let's go! Let's go!
엔진 완전히 침묵하였어.
The engine has fallen silent.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이 소요됩니다.
The automatic navigation system has failed. It is an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours?
운전수를 버린 벌이야.
That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Wait, so we're just stuck here? That's what I've been asking too, Dante. Dante just like me for real.
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스의 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에 엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만
Of course not.
움직일 수 있습니다.
Sorry. Of course not. While Mephistopheles' engine might be inoperable as it has melded with the automatic navigation system, the ship itself can still move.
수동으로 전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
I still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. Oh, okay, there wasn't even any gameplay there. Also, sorry, I've just realized my big stupid head is completely covering up the chat. I'll make myself a little smaller. Thank you. Sorry. This stream is all over the place. The engine came to a sputtering halt as Otis's seafaring lecture reached its climax. But we still have so much to go.
자, 제군들. 이러한 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은 명확한 지휘와 그에 따르는 단합이다.
Now, then, clear orders and solidarity are of paramount importance in times like these.
영 하면 오른발을, 차 하면 왼발을 돌리도록.
Right leg on heave, left leg on hoe. Let's go.
영,
Heave!
차,
Hoe!
영.
Heave!
차, 곧 나발이고 나는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
I love Heathcliff if you couldn't tell. Heave ho, how is it fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us while we're peddling our bums off?
어리석고 선장의 세력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다.
A most dim-witted question. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger.
체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지 않는 것이다.
That is precisely why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain and not the commander. Those damn seagulls can flock off already.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐?
How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generator?
어이, 잘난 파우스트 씨, 저 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
Oi, Faust! Smart ass! I thought you were a genius! Make it so! That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 하니까요.
What the hell, Faust? I can make it happen, indeed. Yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Sorry, I'm laughing too much to deliver her like voice lines in character. How can you say this shit with a straight face? I can make it happen, indeed. Yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor.
카론, 심심해. 카론은 운전하고 싶은데.
Oh, Caron. Caron's bored. Caron wants to vroom vroom.
교체. 운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하더니 잘 됐고.
I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데. 면담하고 싶어?
Are you sure about that? Reggie's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know?
야이씨. 잠깐. 우리 천천히 뒤집어 보자고.
Wait, let's think about this for a hot minute.
아니 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야. 어?
Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating. Peddling the crap out of the generator. Huh?
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발상이다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 되니까.
To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process.
아니, 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야.
Look, I'm not saying we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so damn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us.
우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며, 어? 아니 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야.
We're headed towards one of the largest ports of Eucor, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. Oh, some more background for people that aren't like familiar with this series, I suppose. They're in a massive city that's split up into 26 districts, and every district is designated by a letter, and each one is headed by a disgustingly large corporation.
그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데?
It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency?
아니 그렇잖아. 어? 이 잔잔한 대우수 한복판에 뭐 갑자기 괴물이 튀어나와서 우리를 다 죽이겠다는 그 뭐 예고장을 보낸 것도 아니고.
Famous last words, Greg. I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster's gonna suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right?
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of tuition. Fascinating, Gregor.
어?
What?
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다.
Faust finds this development optimistic.
우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까 예상이 예상보다 조금 지체되었네요.
We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions.
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는?
Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes?
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake.
역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
Ah, I knew it. It's that darn law of the Great Lake again, huh?
로자, 당신이 대호수의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는...
Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Rodion. Quite difficult to believe that, even with the consolidated experience, your intuition would... You don't know why you keep seeing the chair in the storm video and it make... The what? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry.
미안. 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
I haven't seen this video, and, I'm playing a game right now. Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in on it for once. Girl gets tired of asking every time, you know?
유사의 대호수에는 반드시 지켜져야만 하는 규칙이 있습니다.
The Great Lake of Eucor has laws that must never be broken.
그리고 그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리
And yes,
움직인답니다.
the port can and will sail away, Gregor.
뭐? 하다하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고?
It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have?
규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
What? Are the lake coppers gonna come and spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules? It's in videos, thank you, I'll check it later.
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑고.
There'd better be a law that lets me SYNC, whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh, followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
So, if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it. Clearly. Is Gregor still the hot bug man I know he is? Well, nothing's changed for him necessarily. I mean, he had his big moment in the first chapter. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Hearing once through all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 말씀드리고 싶네요.
As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence.
금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes.
구역을 벗어나려면 직선 거리로 15km.
Oh, you'll go to work. Good luck in my game. Thank you, Jammed. Good luck at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crow flies.
한 사람당 시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야만 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
Bye, Jammed. Hang on, let me do a wave for you. Wave. Bye, Jammed. Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if we are to escape in time.
오늘따라 단합이 잘 되는군. 아주 흐뭇한 광경이야.
Wonderful. I love to see some proper teamwork for once.
가자, 로신한테! 목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다! 달려보세라!
Yeah, Roshinante! Our destination is nigh! Gallop on!
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이 넘치는 거야?
Where does that girl get her energy from? Ugh. I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고 그러세요?
Where? We're on a ship.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링에는 복식 호흡이 가장 효과적이다.
Diaphragmatic breathing is conducive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
Especially more so when each sinner is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher and it would have required hyperpnea to maintain that speed.
자기는 안 지쳐?
Don't you ever get tired, girl?
네, 3분 남았습니다.
No. 3 minutes remaining, now.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
We don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life.
하루는 부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건 따릉따릉이야.
Kara wanted to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak.
따릉따릉. 재미없어.
Squeak squeak. That's no fun.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이 되네요.
I didn't know how energizing work songs could be.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
How do you guys have so much energy left?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do.
닥치고 밟기나 해!
You lot! Shut your gobs and pedal!
앞으로 남은 시간은 30초.
30 seconds.
30초.
30 seconds.
박진감이 넘치는 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
Why does it look like that? Quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure. Okay, there's Honglu and Sinclair. The seagull. Why does it look like that? This is so silly.
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것 참. like charging an overwhelmingly colossal enemy, is it not?
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다. 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고
Don Quixote is out of gas.
내쉬고.
Save your words. Your breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in, out. Breathe in, out. Breathe in, out. Breathe in, out. Someone refuel her with red mist merchandise. Ah! Get her some Siegfried plushies. How much time? 앞으로 10초. 10 seconds remaining. 4초. 4 seconds.
보통은 이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나요?
4? Why are you not doing this by multiples of 5?
다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라!
Look alive, deckhands! Put your back into it! Toil, men, toil! Somehow, we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So, we made it somehow, but...
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만 내가 잘못 본 건가? 파우스트 씨?
I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something? Frau Faust?
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순개뻥이었고.
Ugh, I swear, if all this law of the Great Lake drivel was some hogwash you made up.
우릴 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
Just to make this journey go a tad faster, I'm going to seriously... The tranquil lake surface we just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs, or tentacles, writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? Sorry, May. Sorry, I frightened May. Hi, Vespa. How you doing? Oh, you eepy? You so eepy sleepy? You the sleepy pilled nap cell? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. That sounded like my voice in the game yelling fuck. Don Quixote is just like me for real. I mean, I don't know, there are a lot of the sinners I relate to, I'll be honest. Mephistopheles shook violently, as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on deck were given an untimely shower. 와우, 조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어. Whoa, that was too close. We were almost pancaked. You relate most to Queen of Hatred? I mean, me too, because she's a magical girl. I don't know, don't you have the fairies? I forgot what they're called. Fairy Festival. Fairy Festival. Well, no adventure is complete without a... nary a peril, of course.
만조. 이 정도는 되어야 날뛸 맛이 나지.
NB. Now this is more like it.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다.
No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here.
그게 대후수의 규칙이니까.
That is the law of the Great Lake. you people wanted to say, friend, you are cute and skilled and smart and deserve all the pats. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you enjoy your nap. Don't feel bad if you need to get away and have a lie down, okay? Oh yeah, thank you regardless.
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요.
Now we have time for my explanations. More explanations, Faust? You've been explaining so much. I want to play the game. Not that I'm mad. Obviously, I'm having fun with it. Let us play something together soonly. Oh, Stormy gifted me Deep Rock Galactic. Do you play Deep Rock Galactic? Oh, Lethal Company. Yeah. If anyone wants to play Lethal Company, please give me a shout. Please let me know. I have like a multiplayer lobby channel and like a collabs channel in my Discord server. Yeah, we gaming. But yeah, Deep Frop. Kiddo. Yeah, Discord. For those of you not in Discord, please join. Hi, my name is Fry, but you want to be the rules to join Discord. Anyway, now we have time for my explanations.
유사 대우수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠.
Oh, we're inside now. Though the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay only the pertinent information for now.
한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake.
보통 저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
Waves? That didn't look like any waves I've seen before.
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
There are also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes.
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
Wait up, so if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle-like thing will whack us?
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다.
Oh, the possum. Oh, is that the gif you sent me on Discord? Yeah, I've still got it. Hang on. Where's my DM with you? In about 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? Right, searching possum in Discord GIF search. This is probably gonna make the stream tank, by the way. Oh, there's one with like a blingy. Right, okay. There we go. Precisely. Thus, it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws. Circumstances may have accelerated, I will let you know. It's alright, I sent you a blingy one.
그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
And the route toward our destination will also change accordingly.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요. 완전히 지키긴 어려웠지만.
Can I get like a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but... That's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. Ishmael!
파도가 왔었나 보네요.
The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대오수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될
Oh,
사소하고
we got an ad
간단한
break.
내용은 아니에요.
1 minute 30
대오수
seconds.
자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까.
You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward. Right, we'll do a little battle royale whilst we're waiting for the ads to finish. So, subbies can have something to watch. Royalty can have something to watch, and that way, ad watchers aren't missing any of the story. Oh, I've got so many nice little block zoners here today. I can't wait to watch you all smite each other. Vespa, you killed me after I returned my possum. I returned your possum to I returned the possum to you. I understand pronouns. I don't know. Pronoun reversal is. I do it whilst I'm reading chat, but. Oh, who's it gonna be? Is Illo gonna win again? Or is it gonna be Chips? Oh, Illo's going up on a med pack. Illo! Oh, it's anybody's game though. What's it gonna be? Oh, they are neck and neck. Oh, Illo, you walked away from the med pack. Illo, no. Oh, Chips won. GG Chips. Right. Well done, Chips. Right. You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward. You're a good sport and you don't want to win too much? Yeah, well, you were talking about how you had that incredibly lucky streak at that con that time. So maybe it's only fair. You have won once already today, haven't you? And I know your block zone is looking pretty dripped out. Purple Catboy Wizard. It's very you. It's very you.
애초에 허가 없이 대우수의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요.
Ah? More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of Eukor's better-known taboos.
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠고.
Then my body will remember it.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면 그 또한 문제가 됩니다.
Very you is all you've ever tried. That's genuinely that's beautiful, honestly. That's beautiful. Tattooing them on your body, if that is what you are referring to, is also prohibited. Me when homophobes tattoo passages from the book of Leviticus on their bodies, and Leviticus also forbids tattoos.
해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
Taboo tattoos. Taboo hunters of Eukor have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It is best we do not produce any written records of their laws. Oh, that's so... What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Wetting my harpoon. Chips, hi! Welcome, thank you for coming to sit in. We're playing Limbus Company. Your harpoon? Why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요.
Because I need it to be sharper. Just working and lurking, hope the game's been fun. Oh well, good luck with your work. I know you're a very busy person, but it's always nice to hear from you.
스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
Because I'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Then why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole?
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요.
I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to a deck littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh.
별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건.
And I'm not raring to see a sight like that again.
그리고
Besides,
구수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
Watching you landsmen waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지?
What are you doing?
순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로 더 속력이 빨라졌어.
What are you doing? We are smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 일차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
I guess it could look that way for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you.
이 새끼가 지금 이 오티스에
You little... How dare you insult my... Otis, let's hear her out.
운이 좋군. 물개놈.
You got lucky, swabby. It's so funny. Otis will like get really angry and bark about stuff, but then as soon as Dante says anything, she's like, okay. Okay, Ishmael, tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's no wind.
우리는 끌려가고 있는 거예요.
We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what?
저 배들에게로.
Those ships. Ah? Oh, okay, we got more story. Oh, these are the ships. You can see them. And you can see on the map as well that the lake is sectioned off into segments. And oh yeah, look, there's the tentacles we saw before too. Can you see it? Right, let's check out these ships. The Resonance Tuning Fork. Our bus boat with a dead engine was still sailing, with every sinner's hearts and bodies. Well, not exactly every sinner, but most sinners' hearts and bodies working as one. Oh, and we learnt a very valuable lesson about surviving the lake. That breaking its laws can have catastrophic results. And that's when we noticed that our bus boat was getting dragged by something off course. You don't know about this train? What train? We're on a bus that's also a boat. Where's the train? I mean, I know there's Refraction Railway, but... You've played Lethal Company once or twice? Yeah, I've played it a few times as well, both on stream and off. And the train is a naughty being. Hang on, are you talking Lethal or Limbus? Because, yeah, the W core trains hide a nasty secret that I won't get into here. Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. The background looks okay. Yeah, don't worry too much about it. Oh, we've got another battle royale coming up. Ready. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Oh, we got some frames dropping, sorry everyone. Oh, you're talking about Ticket to Hell? Yeah, the lob core abnormality. Yeah, that train is also particularly messed up, but it can work really well if you just time it correctly, but it is one of these ones you have to keep an eye on. Vespa's gonna kill. It is looking like it might be in her favor. Yeah. It looks trainular. This is a bus. That's also a boat. Oh, watch out, Vespa. Enrico is coming to kick your ass. Oh, but then stupid Smexy Flanders is coming in with the... What's happening, May? She's doing her homunculus thing on the window. Oh, I wonder if it's snowing. No, I don't think it is. Oh, I think there's a bird outside on the gutter or something. There's a burning clock, bro, like all trains have. Flanders versus Vesper. Vesper, there's a med packet's behind you! She can't hear us, she's got AirPods in! Ah! Okay, Flanders is getting it. Flanders, you need to deck yourself out with some drip. You're so naked. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Whoa!
이 기술은 첨벙 드리프트.
This skill, splashy drift.
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
Oh, Flanders wins though. Get yourself something nice. Huh? Didn't know ships could drift like a bus.
카론, 놀랐어.
Need for speed, you call drip.
신선해.
Drip, drift. Caron, impressed. Redhead, not bad.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
You have competition, Caron.
아니, 잠깐만.
Huh, hold up.
이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships?
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아요.
It's like we're stuck on rails. Oh god, maybe we are on a train. So Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles' helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships. We were getting dragged even farther. And there was nothing we could do about it.
이스, 설마 전진 후질 레버를 반대로 당긴 건
Okay,
아니지?
sleep well. Is my voice really that sonorous? Should I do like sleepy time ASMR? I know that. I think that is like a ASMR is one of the charity goals, by the way. I did put it in the announcements channel, but I should probably like post it in the charity stream channel and like pin it. Ishi, don't tell me you hit the reverse gear.
엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off.
뭐?
What?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
Whoa, are those ships melding into one another? Anyone here like Lemon Demon? I'm healing, no cap. Oh, two ships having sex. Two ships having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex.
야, 이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그런 한가로운 감성이 나와?
You bloody loon, that's what you got to say? We're about to get squashed like bugs.
어이 물개! 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떡해?
You, Swabby, what happened to all of that bravado from earlier?
좀 닥쳐요.
Shut up.
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
I'm going to use the momentum of the pull when it's the strongest to get us out of here. And
부딪힌다!
we're going to crash! Picture of Big Eddie Murphy head on it. Okay, look, enjoy your look. Sleep well.
지금
Now! Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels.
뒤쪽에
The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships.
이 정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 자가 수복시키겠죠.
Taking this awfully well, Mom. Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days.
아니, 지금 보니까 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데?
Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted a part of our ship.
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
Gone, as though it had never even been a part of the ship's blueprint. took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinners said. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점. 공명급세의 특징이죠.
Its U-core singularity, the resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel, or as though they've been never been parts of the same ship.
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명급세 정도라면 우리처럼 공명급세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠.
Resonance tuning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아, 이런. 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요. 관리자님.
Right. Apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager. No, don't. You just saved all our lives.
뭐 그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
I wasn't to, but thank you for understanding anyway.
아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
Oh, and please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice. A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right?
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다.
I've heard my share of blunt, foul-mouthed talk during the war. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도 없을 테지.
Doesn't matter. As long as she can live up to her words. No need to get in the way, I suppose.
죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시
I'm sorry.
휴식을 취하겠습니다.
I'm sorry, Executive Manager. I must take a short break.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오? 대장, 아니 선장.
Be not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Silence. Executive Manager is our commanding officer. Always been. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship cabins, formerly the bus cabins.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인 청새치 항구선입니다.
Our destination is near. Welcome to one of the 5 great ports of Yukon, the Marlin Port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
Wow, it's so big.
지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
That has to be one of the biggest ships I'd ever seen. Hong Liu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는.
Oh, why are we getting frame drops?
이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄.
Oh wait, fuck, how long has Firefox been open for? Maybe that's it. No wonder. So sorry, how long have I been a crunchy pixely mess for? Oh well. Mist fades, and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pole to shroud a structure such as this.
배? 저 정도 규모면 이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
Ship? I don't know. Can we really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요.
Your landsman common sense is useless at the Great Lake.
공명급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까.
Hoagie.
아니,
I forgot he was there, but
고래고기
he's just...
먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
Sorry. You can't smell it, and I'm glad you can't. My dog is stinky. Ships that use resin like those are as common as crimes are in the back streets. Or I guess, as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. Can we get some gameplay? Kidnappers. Oh, there's a little sword on the thing. Kidnappers, right, let's... After numerous trials and tribulations, we finally arrived at our destination. Looks like this place is called the Marlin Port Ship of Eucor, a giant seafaring vessel made by merging together countless shipping containers. Right. Who are we bringing? Any Limbus players in chat who know what I'm up against? Right, okay, I can bring 6.
언제든지요.
I'll take my emotional support himbo, why not?
투입합니다.
These are nice strong
자,
cards.
그럼 여기서 잠시 작별의 시간이군.
Well then, this is where we will go our separate ways for a short while.
나와 카로는 이 근처에서 볼 일이 있다.
Caron and I have business to attend to here.
볼일? 왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
Business? Why? What is it this time?
이너 향수나 살까 한다. 고 해두지.
Some what? Virgilius? I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Some fucking what, Virgilius? Virgilius said, looking straight at an advertisement before that. You're no help? Literally the first time seeing this game? Ah! Well, I'm some way in the story. I mean, this is the 5th chapter so far, and there has been a little bit of like sort of bonus content prior to that as well. Bottles of mermaid perfume straight from their left fins. Special discount.
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 이너 향수라니. 호수에는 신기한 게 많군.
Oh, art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder?
유사에는 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름, 인어 눈물, 인어 향수, 고래 요리 등등 다양하죠.
A significant source of income for the people of Eucor comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few examples.
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
Oh no! I spy a purveyor of iced creams over yonder! Iced creams! No, I do love a spot of ice cream.
덩어리 고래맛 아이스크림. 아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야.
Okay, I don't like that one. Sardine whale flavored ice cream? How is that appetizing to you?
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해. 정우리는.
Sardines are quite the savoury nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them. They could let this guy say anything and I'd be like, damn, so true, he's so British.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
Alas, I am more keen to learn the flavours of the marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide?
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠나.
I've done my job as your guide.
올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐, 그 방향으로 걸어가는 것까지는 소관이 아닌 것이지.
I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청 없이도 들려.
While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바르게 들었어, 이상. 내가 너희와 나눌 정도 없으니까.
You heard me right, Yi-sang. I don't intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to.
나 참.
Mom, hi.
이런 잡담이나 나누고 있어.
Hello.
정 같은 소리나.
Oh, is he coming? I'm streaming right now. He's been sitting here and he's been very quiet and good, but he has been farting. Okay, Stinky Boy has left the premises. No, I don't imagine he will be for a little bit. Okay, have fun. Alright, that was Mum. She was just bringing the doggy for a walk.
Ha! Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression.
파우스터 씨.
Now, Miss Faust.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Our allies are expecting us.
미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터 유사안, 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 위치를 전달받기로 했습니다.
The before team on the ground will relay us the location of the Lobotomy Corporation branch housing the Golden Bough. Okay, again, some more context for people who aren't familiar. This is like the main job of Limbus Company. They have to go down into abandoned branches of what was once called Lobotomy Corporation. You can understand this by playing Lobotomy Corporation, which is the first game made by this studio. And so we're searching for golden boughs. We don't really understand what they are, but they hold immense power, and for some reason there are lots of people who want them. And so it's kind of like a race to reach them before these other people as like these shady villains, and we don't fully know what their motives are.
전달받은 마지막 접선지
Right, I'm
위치에
gonna
따르면
drink some more water. I do been talking a lot. According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us there.
좀 으스스하네요.
This place is a bit spooky.
아무도 안 보이는데? 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
I don't see anyone here. What's up with that fowl?
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요. 전달받은 장소는 이곳이 맞습니다.
I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? P4 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건 그래?
Huh, so we got here first. Bloody brilliant. Before team? More like belated team, innit? Hey!
정확히 정정하자면 저희
Way.
쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은 훨씬 전부터 대기.
Odd. LCCB agents we met back at J-Corps were already on the scene and... I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. Oh, Effie and Sorda, my beloveds. It did for me too. Huh? Why are you snoring? These guys die! Thinking about them even for a brief moment is...
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
It appears they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance.
Effie, Sorda, we didn't deserve you to. Where's my sad? Effie and Sorda, I miss them.
시간이 몇 시야? 아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐?
Ugh, ain't none of you got a watch, eh? The hell's wrong with you lot?
미안하오.
Sorry, they're probably meant to be pirates.
예상치 못한 사고에 휘말린.
And I made them Cockney again because I'm used to Heathcliff. We've got another ad break. We'll do another battle royale whilst we let that play out. Battle royale.
Everyone fight! Well, yeah, how's everyone doing today? I know that like when I read stuff out like this, it kind of gets, I don't know. There's not really enough room for me to get a word in edgeways, or I don't know. I understand this isn't like. I have wanted to stream this game, but I know that there are some people who don't really know or understand it. Molly's back! And we're playing Limbus Company! And we're doing a battle royale as well, because we've got a little bit of an ad break going on, apparently. But yeah, how was school? I know, maybe once it's hump day. It's Wednesday. Oh, I'm glad you had a nice time. Oh, it's between Vesper and Flanders again. What is this? Oh, he didn't mean for a question mark. You got to play blues in your music lesson and read The King in Yellow for your last bit. Oh, cool. Oh, and Flanders wins! Again, maybe? That's twice in a row, that's crazy. Anyway, time to commit acts of terrorism. Apologies. In our hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here.
그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Then why didn't you take that into account before you left? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
아이쿠 이런.
Oh my. Honglu, wait!
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요.
Your badge is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearance tidy. Ugh.
어라? 명찰에 질척거리는 게.
What's this sticky red thing on your... On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위한 연출이었어.
I hope this badge would have a more dramatic effect.
자.
Let's see here.
뭐였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 비포팀 팀장.
Limbus Company, before team, team leader.
겁도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say that was bravely stupid.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데 분하기 전에 본론부터 말해.
That sorry production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I SYNC.
어휴, 이 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐.
Phew, lads, so tardy yet so impatient. Why don't you first give us a listen?
너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't you? Hang on, I'm just gonna shut my door because my older brother is home and he's gonna be making noises. The golden whatchamacallit. Right, okay, it's getting cool again. I'm gonna put my hoodie back on. Yeah. Let's get comfy. Okay.
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to the team leader?
아, 목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
Hold your horses now, lad's alive and well.
인질 협상을 하자는 거라고.
Oh my god, as soon as I shut the door, May is on the wrong side of the door. Can you believe this? Can you believe Cat is on the wrong side of the door? Oh, I can't stand it. May. Funny May. Cable management. Cable management. This is a hostage negotiation then.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야.
This ain't me first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean.
간단해. 돈을 주면 당신 내 친구를 풀어준다.
Tis simple. Give us the cash and we return your friend.
안 주면 친구께서는
Did I package your pin whilst you were out? No, not yet. This game has a lot of story. I haven't actually done any gameplay yet, but I get the feeling I'm about to fight this loser, so... We don't get the cash, and we give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here.
납치범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
Kidnappers, eh? Pieces of shite.
잠깐. 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔.
Whoa.
몸이 먼저 나가시려는 분이 계시네.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, right?
협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야.
Anything goes wrong, and your friend bites it. Sorry, I went from West Country to Irish. Why can't I talk like a pirate? Arr. Anything goes wrong, and your friend bites it. Where is bro even from?
돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아.
It's very straightforward if I do say so myself. Just do as we say, and you and that friend of yours can continue on your merry adventure. Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit.
그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
Hells, we'll even throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide for you, just to sweeten the deal.
버러지가.
You bloody maggot!
자자. 알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게.
Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you?
우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어?
Look, there's no point in escalating this. This'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us.
섣불리 움직이다가 정말 납치된 LCCB 대원이 죽기라도 하면.
And if our impulsive actions get that LCCB agent killed...
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다.
True, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation.
황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bough. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered.
얄팍한, 알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
How classless. It is grotesquerie without a cause.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동물을 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기게 되겠지.
Charging them head-on will only sick their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate.
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
Our chance of victory is slim, should such an event come to pass. We do not possess enough intel on Eucor to effectively maneuver that situation.
그러게, 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지?
Yeah, we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is. But from the way he said his lines, this probably isn't even his first time doing this, right?
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
And there's also the chance that they're just small fries, isn't there?
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하기도 전에.
If they're small fries, let's crush them all. We'll hit them before they even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
No.
조직.
It could mean that their syndicate.
정도로 소규모일 수 있다는 거지.
It could mean that their syndicate may be so small and scattered that it is impossible to be traced. Ugh. So, we don't know anything. Great.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
Are they really going to... if we don't pay up?
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
Blast it. I know their kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. Bro, they let him say cock. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation began to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, and I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She'd been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
You're going to pay them? Those bastards! Are you crazy? Oh, you want uppies? Hang on. Where have you gone? You're over here. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I was thinking I might make this a redeem. Whee! I'm gonna make it a redeem so that, on the Valentine's Day stream, I can just, like, lift up your block sooner and give you a little... give you a little kiss. Come on, let's give the bot a kiss. The bot works very hard. Love you, Froybot. Love you, Froybot. There's a command for that, by the way. It's not used very often, but I need to fix it so that it actually comes from the bot name and not Stream Elements. I mean, I should probably stop using Stream Elements anyway, because they suck, but... Blah! You're going to pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage...
변명은 관심 없고요.
I don't care about your excuses.
이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
I only care to know if this is really the best course of action you could come up with.
판단에 대한 의심은
Sorry, May is sticking her tail in my face. Any doubts about the manager's decisions?
불필요하다. 네, 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
Are unnecessary? Yeah, you're as predictable as always.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마일, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에.
Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination. Ishmael, it doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are.
뭐, 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라 하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데.
Huh, okay, if you say so. But who cares? They've not given me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem here?
도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
I'll gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때 내려주세요.
For insubordination! Manager! Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' farts. Damn! Ah! The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
대박.
Oh! Sorry. Oh. O.F. Yoshi was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead. A total obliteration.
이스마일 씨, 방금
Ishmael, what did you just...
무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
What did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
The LCCB agent they took hostage. We just put him at risk. Because of this, he could... Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back, or an uncontrollable fury.
그때처럼 LPC와 소드 씨처럼.
Just like then. Just like back then with Effie. With Soda.
불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요. 그새 잊은 건 아니시잖아요.
It was only a few months ago when... Don't tell me you've moved on already. Sinclair's memories. I saw an image of Sorda and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. He moved towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human, slumped to the floor.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
This one's been dead for at least a week, and of course isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠.
From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlin Port. Probably loaded too, if they could afford to travel to the Great Lake just for its sights. They would have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded.
납치, 협박, 살인. 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐. 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이 사방에.
Kidnap, extort, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these three steps for a good while at UCOR, even as their names and organizations change with time. They're everywhere, like vermin.
오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
It would be more accurate to call them pirates here.
인질을 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때.
They'll never return the hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
Then they kill the hostages, like they did this one in.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가?
Quite numerous, the prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains?
이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not?
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
Well, that usually means there's a bigger fish looking out for all these small fries.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데.
Nay, that matters not. To let such villains run rampant in the city is...
아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나.
Ah, it must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need indeed. Naught else but that explains this.
지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면
Will we to send a missive to one of the just and honorable associations of the...
제발 돈키호테 씨.
Don Quixote, please.
아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? I've had enough of your ramblings about justice, your villains.
본인은!
아이!
아니야. 아니, 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네.
You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating to have to sit here and just...
항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아.
This shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time.
지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
By now, we should have been talking to the LCCB agent, getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I couldn't even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야!
You've brought this upon yourself. I'm making them Irish still. You've brought this upon yourself.
이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고. 우리 조직으로 말하자면
This is our waters. Do you even know what syndicate you dogs just...
볼 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
Sorry, Irish pirates. Irish pirates now. That's what this is. Yeah. If we're doing this, then let's get it over with. Who up tuning they fork? Right, let's fight! Hi Bean! Hi Bean, how you doing? Oh my god. Ishmael's taking psychic damage. Right. Right, okay. Fatal to blunt damage, okay. I think I've got a pretty slash-based team here, I'm not sure.
뭔가 의견 있나?
Okay, no, we got blunt here. I'm pretty sure Grippy Faust also has... Okay, Pierce and Blunt, that's good too. I think this Don is... Yeah, this Don is Pierce all the way down.
바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
My boy is mostly slash, but we do have a Blunt move that we can use.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Again, Mr. Bunny Boy here is also Pierce all the way down. There's fighting. Yeah, you thought this was just like a fun little thing where you just click through the dialogue? Predictive analysis. Alright, let's see if we can get some nice resources up. Oh, Hongaloo.
강청.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh, you can't even see this.
Karon's not good at waiting. You get 100 seconds.
Oh, hang on, we could get the whistles buff. Sorry! You thought it was like a narrative game? I mean, I suppose it is, but there is gameplay too. We're gaming. How you doing, Terry? Ich suche Limbus Company und trink Wasser.
기회 아니야?
Oh, look at that, we staggered them all. I'll be honest, I don't really think about the moves as much as I maybe ought to. But I know we should be alright. It's when you get really difficult, like bosses and stuff, that you have to strategize really closely.
제가 묻었네요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Ah, look at Ishmael go. I love her identity for this.
유쾌한 결투였네.
I love like Puss in Boots Dawn as well. So her.
좋아.
좋아. Ooh, let's get some raw resources. And then I'd be able to use some Ishmael's ego. Okay. Ale!
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
다시 복구하긴
I like Rabbit Heathcliff as well. If he gets 5 stacks of charge on him, then he puts on his rabbit helmet and he's got little bunny ears.
빈틈투성이로군.
I think it's really interesting that they made the British guy a furry.
직접 나서지.
Ooh, the jewel thing. That's gonna give Don a buff. Oh.
유쾌한 결투였네.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I am currently hitting the grippy for encore. Emile Sinclair, you better be scared. Mercel the Persistent, and I.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Who wants some beef noodles? Oh hey, I got some Christmas event currency. I don't actually know what to do with that or anything. Hang on. If I go back, can I do stuff with it? A reward exchange. Oh, sick. I've barely been playing this game. Look at all this stuff I've been missing out on. Oh, what? There's still... What? Is this bugged? Everything's locked. What do you want from me? There's still like a little thing on there. Trinket sack. I need to clear Canto 5 if I want to play this, but it's gonna expire on the 25th. We gotta get going. We gotta keep playing, chat. Insubordination. Oh, Ishmael's in trouble, chat. In place of the LCCB agent we were supposed to meet was a posse of kidnappers who demanded ransom from us. As we were discussing our plan of action, Ishmael suddenly decided to act. I could see from her eyes that there was a mix of numerous, complex feelings. Now we have no choice but to take the kidnappers out, even if we are yet to learn if the LCCB agent is alive or not. Oh, we do got a little ad break. I think what I am gonna do is change up my... I love Hong Lu, but a lot of his IDs are like slash based. Oh, I haven't buffed his hook office ID yet. I could try Liu, Hong Liu. Sorry to any Chinese speakers in chat today. Well, he uses blunts in this ID. I think oh, his W core one's got Pierce as well, and he's more support based. But oh, look at him, man with homophobia in his eyes. Or I know we could put Hong Lu away for the minute. I quite like Liu Mersol as well. I know he's got one of each hit type. He's got Oh no, he's all slash. For some reason I had this weird idea he had blunt. What about G-Core manager? And he's slash Pierce. Oh, okay, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, he's blade lineage, of course he's slash. I'm dummy. Yeah, no, I just want to see what she's got. Kurokuma. What's W core again? I mean, I guess I'm probably gonna have at least one. Right, okay.
네, 목적지를 향해.
I don't care. I like W core Mercil. I could have Ting Tang Honglu because he's got Pierce. Does it? Oh, but then okay. No, you know what, never mind. I'm putting Honglu back on. He's got a blunt. He's got a blunt attack. We'll just use that. Okay, connecting.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
How you doing, Terry?
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Leaving with Mephi if you're late. I almost said leaving with Terry. Yes, as we all know, the boss in Limbus company is famously called Terry.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
I hope I can be helpful somehow. Yeah, if I move this down a little bit, then you'll be able to see the commentary window in the top. The top. Oh.
나중에.
I clicked the grippy lady.
I am currently hitting the grippy for encore. Emile Sinclair, you better be scared.
직접 나서지.
Sorry, I say this all the damn time.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
빈틈 투성이로군.
Oh no!
Come on, Ishmael, get his ass. Yes. Look at her go.
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
Nice. I want to see if I can get right, what do I need for her fluid sac again? Oh, okay. I just thought that if I could get her fluid sac, I would be able to
직접 나서지.
bring Ishmael's mental health up a little bit. Her sanity stat.
한방 먹였어.
Come on, Ishmael. Go!
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Yeah!
알겠어.
야호. 이기는 편,
야호.
우리 편.
This side.
The winner's side. Oh, let's get whistles, let's get whistles, let's go. Oh, we're grazing the grass as well, why not?
정화. 보냈고.
That gives us a bit of a sanity
하나
buff too.
제꼈다.
Oh, what's that she's got on it? Compulsion. Oh, okay. Right. There's barely any gloom on here, but oh well. Wee woo! Or should we get the whistles again? I know. No, everyone's at like full. Let's just try and get some resources here. A noble jewel. How are you? You're hungry? Yeah, I'm a little bit peckish myself actually. I haven't really eaten anything since breakfast, so I could maybe take a little break and do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll do it once I've got through this gameplay. Right. Well, this is the second wave, so we should be able to make it through just fine. Oh, hang on, we've got some egos. We could use them. Who do we want to see? Okay. I mean, everyone's doing all right for like health and everything, but it might be fun to just use one just to show people what they're about. Let's see. Right, let's get furry. It's telepole time. Canto. Look at him go. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Alright, I'll see you down to your guts. Oh! And now he's got his little bunny helmet on. It's the grippy! I know she grippy. Sorry!
우리 보스가 이 사실을 알면 가만두지 않을 텐데 너희들.
You bastards! When our boss hears of this, you're all finished.
그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를 구하면.
So if you bow down and beg for.
잠깐 왜 자꾸 말을 끊는 거야? 다가오지 마.
Wait, I'm not finished. Get away. Get.
아, 그거 잘 됐네.
Oh, that's convenient.
보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
Nice. Now we can go up the chain and talk to their boss in charge. Stop wasting our time here.
이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고.
I don't want to have to crack open these shipping containers one by one and go through mountains of rotting corpses.
한 손 정도는 움직일 수 있죠?
You can still point, right?
살려줘.
Please.
보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
The location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face. She struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper. Ishmael, wait.
갈 곳 나왔네요.
Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이 살아있을 확률은?
What are the odds that the LCCB agent we were supposed to meet is still alive?
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
Depends on how rich they think we are.
죽어 있을 수도 있겠고.
You could already be dead then.
최악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
Even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something.
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면.
If that's all we find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael.
전 용서 못할 것 같아요. 이스마엘 씨.
I don't think I could forgive.
저를요?
Ha! Who, me?
어떤 노력도 해보지 못한
No.
우리를요.
No. Us. We who didn't even try to save them. Faust.
듣고 있습니다.
I am listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지
I can give you
어떤
answers
것이든 대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만
regarding her insubordination and her emotional state.
이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
But this is not a matter in which Faust's answers can be of much assistance.
처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님.
Executive Manager, such insubordination and nigh rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization.
수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
I am aware that punishing the sinners is not a part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting her actions for proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
I have been a leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님?
Executive Manager, that doesn't matter.
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
We don't need there to be 12 sinners. We don't? Are you saying that we leave Ishmael?
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건, 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다.
Executive Manager, I have wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here, and have done so with steadfast determination, for a single clause in my contract with the company.
그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다.
I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey.
물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
My muscles are quivering with excitement. Got anyone else to scuffle? I'm just getting started. Okay, do we get any goodies from the... Yay! Got tickets. Oh, hang on, I've not checked the battle pass.
지금이 낮인가요? 아, 그립네요. 예전에는
Clear
느지막하게
any
차라도
stage 2
마시고
times.
있었는데.
Defeat 10 enemies. Are we close to doing any weeklies? We're close to defeating 100 enemies. We haven't done any mirror dungeons either. Maybe we could do some luxcavations and stuff to get the battle pass up. Cause they made it way bigger too, and I didn't even notice that. Like normally, like the past couple seasons, I'd fill out the battle pass, I'd complete it, and still have a bunch left over. or like I'd get like loads of the, I don't know. I'm not explaining this very well. Oh, we got some nominable ego shard crates, right? Who's got the most? Oh, we've got a lot of Faust ones. Are there any Faust IDs we can get from the dispensary? Ah, that's Regret. We could get Regret Faust maybe. Oh. Anything from, okay, sold out. Grosshammer Mercer. The middle little sister. Oh, the harpooner. First mate Greg. The holiday Otis looks so fun as well. She's got Rudolta. Yuri! Oh, I don't have enough paid lunacy. Wow. I didn't realize you could get her as an announcer. I miss her. She's so gone. Miss her.
지금이 낮인가요?
Right. I don't know if I should end stream and keep, or like just do a BRB and keep going. Cause like I want to grab snack and I want to do some magical girl stuff. Hang on, I'll run a little poll, shall I? Just launch the nuke. No. BRB or end stream. Okay, caps lock keeps turning itself on. I don't know if it's because like May keeps walking across my keyboard or something, but BRB or end stream. BRB and
말동무는
raid.
더 해주시지 않는 건가요? 아쉽네요.
Don't say that, Honglu. Alright, okay. We'll do a 2-minute poll. We'll do a battle royale whilst the poll is happening. Battle royale. Fuck it, let's have a mass bomb as well. Only I forget you need to put a space between mass and bomb for some reason. Like, battle royale is all one word, but mass bomb for some reason is not. Snack time! Froya. Yeah, that's me. Hello. Froya for Froya enjoyers. How am I? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I'm a little bit peckish and I need to go do some magical girl stuff, but I've been having a fun stream today. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I didn't for a few reasons. Like, I had a bunch of chores that needed doing. Like, I was doing lots of laundry and stuff, which is why there was stuff on the radiator earlier. Sorry. But yeah. Anyway, You're dead already? I'm sorry to hear it. I just killed Illo. No! Not Illo! We got... Oh, Jam's gone. Damn, Vespa keeps being one of the, like, finalists. I don't need to win. I don't need to win. It's looking like I'm gonna win. Come on, 4 elemental, get that med pack. Get that med pack. I don't need it! Stop it! Ugh. My life is so hard. My life is so difficult because I'm so good at video games. Like, it's so hard being this cute and cool and... Hi, Sven Arnoldson! Right, okay, we're BRBing. Yeah, I need to just grab a little something to eat and get myself... I'll refill my water as well, why not? But yeah, hi Sven, I've packaged up your Maypog pin badge earlier on in the stream. But yeah, I'll put a BLB screen on. And also the Battle Royale was rigged, so I need to do another one. Another one. See you in a bit. What the hap is fucking? Yeah, we added some new stickers to the stream stickers extension. Well, yeah, I'm back. I got myself some hula hoops. We hear chips. Yeah, I got hula hoops. Do you want me to mute, or do people want like crunching sounds ASMR? New poll. Oh no, I don't want to view results. Fuck off. End poll. Could not end poll. Right. Let me start a new poll, you throw cheese. Thank you, I love cheese. Oh, Hong Lu. It won't let me make another poll. I'm in purgatory. I'm not allowed to do another poll. But yeah, I might just move the mic a little bit further away. Can mods make a poll? If they can, I don't know how. And I don't think mods are here right now, so... I know Mag is lurking, but... POV, I am standing far away from you whilst eating chisps. I suppose whilst I'm doing this, we could have a look at my
닭들이 싸우는 것을 본 적이 있어.
my squinkly globos.
항상 머리를 조이길 수였지. 여직 우리도 그러했으나 어디 언제까지 그럴지 곧 알게 되지 않겠는가.
Yeah, this is... Sorry, I shouldn't speak with my mouth full. This is Spice Bush Yisang. He's got flowers and branches, and he has depression.
사실 파우스트는 청소를 즐겨하진 않았어요. 오히려 반대였죠.
부장이라고 해서 다른 협회원들과 다를 바는 없지 않겠나? 실제로 본인은 그들을 부하라고 부르지도 않지. 나는 그저 그들보다 조금 더 많은 경험을 가졌을 뿐이네. 또 모르지 않는가? 새로 들어온 신입이 어떤 결투에서는 나보다 뛰어날지.
998k to go for question mark redeem. Ooh. Exciting. I need to like actually start work on that because it's gonna be really awkward if someone redeems it and I don't have anything to show for it. We have no idea what the redeem is. Yes, I plan to keep it that way. Oh, sorry, Cat Miru, you followed me. Thank you, Cat Miru, for the follow. Thank you for becoming a Freya enjoyer. Sorry, I missed it. I was away. But yes, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm Freya, or Freya. I'm a magical girl. I'm an artist. I'm a VTuber. Unfortunately, I'm British, but. Excuse me. But so is Heathcliff, and he's funny, so... I hope I can be charming and whimsical and endearing to everyone. we have no idea what the redeem is.
한 건이라도 더 열차 정리에 투입돼야 할 판에 갑자기 신이
Hoogie jump scare!
네 놈이 위에 뭐라고 해봐.
Hoogie jump scare! Crying hoogie doggy jump scare! Oh, it's so loud! Ah! Maybe I'll go in and like turn that down after stream, because that's a lot.
이 빌어먹을 대기는 언제 끝나지?
I'm sorry, Ryoshu.
몸이 근질거리는군.
I've eaten my hula hoops. Let's drive. I said let's drive. Game. Alright, okay. We put the brake on the accelerator.
좋은 것이 좋겠어.
Oh, I got these caramel wafers too, I forgot. Why is it so laggy? Is it because I'm streaming? The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So, this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Any of us been to a loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before?
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은 당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. You said you can't find gingerbread cookies after Christmas. You gotta settle for yucky ginger snaps. Well, I kind of like ginger snaps, but Lebkuchen is to me the ultimate Christmas treat. I found out recently that if you have like a Polish or like an Eastern European specialty grocery shop near you, then you might be able to find something that's very similar to Lebkuchen. Because in Poland they just sell that stuff year round, and my god, how lucky they are. Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. These two have such like tension. I tell you what, these two have such chemistry. Like, and I'm not even like a big shipper or anything, but I enjoy these two, but then I also enjoy Ryoshu and Greg's interactions a lot, and the other one I really enjoy is Yisang and Honglu.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어.
Oh, come on. A flashy bar like this? At my back streets? I'm sorry, I wish I could remember the name of the actual brand of biscuits, but unfortunately I don't speak Polish.
그치?
I doubt I would have had much business back there,
뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소냐가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
People would sometimes host secret backstreets parties, but Sonia somehow always caught on. So, why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테. 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
Don't you see, Dante? Bouncers at the gate.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
Welcome. How many do you have with you today?
2명. 섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나? 명단에도 올려져 있는데.
Cute. 2. Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다. 들어오시죠.
My apologies. Please enter. Hang on. Hang on. Those scars. Those scarred hands. That greyish skin tone. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸
I'm gonna
뚫어야
feel
한다는
so
건데.
stupid if that's not the case, but like... Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow.
그럼 그 다음으로 많이 갈 만한 사람은?
Well, since Roger's out, next in the line is...
뭐야? 나?
Huh? What? Me?
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
The hell are you blathering about? I'll smash your skull in.
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스.
I'd take that as a compliment if I were you, Heath.
그런가?
Should I?
뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 더 가까워.
I'm more of a small watering hole or an old pub bloke than a fancy clubber, getting sloshed, drinking from old rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I met Heathcliff in Spoons once. Solid.
나
Me.
음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
She's so sick in the head. I love her. Music, screams of fear and pain. Deluxe, walls painted red with blood. Dance, people with crushed joints. That's too horrible.
그런 거는 클럽이 아니야.
Yeah, that's not a club.
역시 아무도 없는 건가?
Well, I can't think of anyone else then.
가보았다.
I have been to such a club.
다소 자주.
Quite often. He does not strike you as the type, does he? Greg,
농담이지.
you're joking.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
I am not. I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다.
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다.
A cursory observation of their procedures reveals that it is in fact a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry.
문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고 있다.
Most bouncers are of above average mass and are likely to be armed.
이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
Key elements to getting past the bouncers are...
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만.
You'd be right if this was just any other club.
이스?
Is she? Ishmael, walk past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고.
This is a home to a leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment?
그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠.
And I'm sure the answer lies with the syndicate member.
단순하지 않나요?
Easy enough, right?
어떻게 오셨죠?
What brings you here? Sorry, I made him into a pirate earlier because he's dressed like the pirates. But I don't think he is. I have my reasons. What brings you here, if I may ask?
저는 저는 퀴케그의 친구예요.
I'm Queequeg's friend.
네가 뭐라고?
You're whose friend?
퀴케그.
Queequeg. That's not a name I've heard before.
그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
You recognize that name. Didn't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Wait. Is what that said. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Oh, I see, so it's over? Yeah. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 키킥을 친구라는 건가?
Are you truly a friend of this Queequeg? What if I am?
그렇다면요?
지금 어디지?
Where is Queequeg?
보스께서 물어보신다.
It's the boss asking.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
Right. So your boss is in the club, huh?
키킥은
I ask again. Where is Queequeg?
우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가.
The twin hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are. I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요.
No.
이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
Thank you. Is that a cup of tea? Thank you. Say hi to chat, Mom.
Hi, chat.
We're playing Limbus Company.
Have a nice time playing Limbus Company.
Thank you. My mum just brought me a cuppa. Oh, I think that's licorice tea. Right, I might leave that to brew for a little bit. And it's still very hot. I got what's it called? I got a Tunix caramel wafer as well. I might have a little like sorry, crunchy sounds. What happened? I'm sorry, I resized the window on accident. Multi-monitor setups are fun sometimes, but I just wanted to know if their boss was home. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
First one to finish gets some tasty food. Of course, the tab's on the company.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Help, why I'm frozen. Wake up. There we go.
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Got him good there. Let's push ahead and break their ranks.
정화. 보냈고.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
야호. 이기는 편. 우리
Oh,
편.
look at them staggers. Oh, we could get whistles. Oh, speaking of whistles, I've been learning tunes on the ukulele, right? And some of them are also accompanied by whistling, but unfortunately, much like Peppa Pig, I can't whistle. I'm playing Limbus Company. Kai Fallout 4, welcome, welcome. I haven't played Canto 5, I've just been like busy with other stuff like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, what happened to Otis? She's not looking too well. She's got like half her health gone. I kind of wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're not playing it, Momochi is? Yeah, I knew that Momochi's been playing through Canto 5. I was, I did raid her recently, but, I didn't, like, stick around to watch for too long, because I just knew that, I might get spoiled, and I wasn't too keen on that. I want Fluid Sac, but there's no Gloom resources. Hang on. I'm thinking maybe that I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 offline. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I was just like playing on a save with my mum and another friend of ours, but oh, I should shout her out actually because she's trying a lot harder with the streaming thing. Shout out some live Alex. Right. Right, this might make the stream chug a bit, but
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
hang on, if I pause, will that change it? I think that's Destiny gameplay. She's rocking stasis. And that stasis trace rifle that was really fun to play. I wish the Twitch Guru wasn't so laggy. I just want to share clips with my mates. Oh, it's the Fnatic fight. I missed that fight.
He's down almost, please!
Oh, we almost wiped and then we didn't. Okay. We almost wiped and it like just before the counter hit 0, he died. The screaming, I'm sorry. Have I been enjoying Baldur's Gate? It's such a good game. I'm a little bit stuck at the minute. I'm not sure if I should go through the Underdark or via the Mountain Pass. And I'm a little bit... I did try going via the Underdark, but either I'm like looking in the wrong place or there's something missing. But I might try the Mountain Pass, even though like when I tried to go it was like, oh, you're too weak and stinky wee wee baby for this. You're too cringe to go via the mountains.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna make the crying hoagie sticker free after this. Either that or I'm gonna turn it down. It's such a jump scare. But I must say it's really fun playing it with friends as well. But yeah, my friend Some Life Alex, who I shouted out just now, she's been on a huge Baldur's Gate 3 kick, and it's part of why she's like thinking of moving into like acting and stuff. Acting and sort of mocap and voice acting and stuff. And I mean, I've always had like a sort of passing interest in voice acting as well, just because like, I don't know, I'm an illustrator who wants, like, I've always, like, dabbled a little bit in animation, but illustration's always been, like, my main thing, and I love, like, character design and stuff, and, like, people who can give voices to characters like that are some of the most magical people on earth. Oh, you enjoyed watching my stream a few weeks ago? That's how you found me? Ah, okay. I do want to play some more, and I want to play on stream with my mum sometime if I can, but I don't know if, Broadband would be up to having, like, me streaming and my mum playing online with me at the same time. Because, like, I don't know, I do all this talk about, like, oh, my mum's a gamer, I want my mum to play Minecraft with me, I want my mum to play Destiny with me, I want my mum to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me on stream. I want to do all this on stream with my mum, but my broadband is so famously bad that the national media have started writing hit pieces about like my area's broadband very specifically. Like they're meant to have been working on it for like 2 years now. Can I record it and upload it to YouTube? Oh, I could. I'm bringing back Let's Plays in a major way. I could do that, yeah. Just record it and make a little highlight reel. I have uploaded some shorts of me and my mum, YouTube shorts, because there was a time when I like first started streaming where I was able to stream it kind of okay.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Well, yeah, if you go on my YouTube, do I have a YouTube command? I don't know if I do. Let's give it a try. It helps to spell YouTube correctly. Okay, I don't have a redeem for that. Go me. I mean, I think if you type Froya into YouTube, I should come up. I've never typed my name into YouTube. I don't think there are other people making videos about me, if that's any help. That's right, I'm going on YouTube and I'm typing Froya into YouTube. Yeah, okay, it brings up my YouTube account. I have 113 subscribers. It says I'm Freya, I'm from the UK, I'm a magical girl VTuber. Yeah, that probably made the stream tank a bit, but oh well. Can't help living in an area with shit Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, internet. I'm not on Wi-Fi, I literally use an Ethernet cable. I know that she, like, when she says that, like, voice line at the end, like, for some reason my brain is like, ah, she's speaking English. You're subbed to my channel and you're currently watching the Gothic Phone VOD. Oh, Gothic Phone was so fun! I hope you enjoy it. I remember there's no shame in watching my VODs at, like, double speed or something. Oh, let's get something careful in. And a ticket. I think that's like a training ticket. That's the thing, I could... Oh, it's... This is so busted! It keeps saying that I have stuff, but... I don't. I was thinking maybe I could, like, upgrade some of my sinners, maybe, but... Right, let me just see what I've got in my little inventory. Right, I got 46. Okay, I've got level boost tickets as well. Should I buff some sinners? I haven't played with Hook Office Honglu, but I want to... Okay, damn! I didn't realize I had threads for days, but let's go. Huh? What? Why did it take me to the dispensary? I wanted to uptie him! Oh right, it's because I clicked shard thread exchange. I thought I clicked uptie. I'm silly, and why does my face tracking keep dying? Stop it. Okay.
일을 잘하기는 했죠. 일거리를 조금만 더 많이 가져다 주시면 더 활약해 드릴 수 있는데.
Look at him. Mass-produced bionic gear. Oh, we're getting story. And you get lunacy from completing the stories. The air smells as pleasant as always tonight. It's musty and hazy. Now that's the back streets I know and love. The child pulled his mask down and breathed in a lungful of air. The stench Slightly rotten trash, the exhaust fume smell of an unknown origin. The back streets reeks with a smell not unlike burning incense of stubborn, industrial dust. The child seems to love it, though. It was not so long ago when all this child ever knew was the highbrow, lavish aroma of his affluent home. Maybe that's why he enjoyed the smell that most denizens of the city would gag at. He said it reminds him of the common people. YDY. I cannot agree with that statement, but I understand your sentiment behind it. The child was flanked by two other children. One wore a mask and hid her face under the hood of her parka. The other wore a mask that covered his entire face. They've been roaming and causing trouble in the back streets together for the last few years. Sure, well, we don't have to agree on everything, right? As long as we can agree on one thing. That we all love ripping people to pieces. Watch your words. Fixers aren't allowed to kill for no reason. Don't want anyone listening and snitching on us to the rep. There are nothing but rats in our 500-meter radius. No one is here to listen. And if anyone does listen, we'll tear them apart as well. Right? Why should we gag ourselves? It's got to be so frustrating living like that. Also, Ryoshu, didn't you have a lot of fun yesterday, And thanks to you, we ended up killing way more people than intended. Yes, which led us to unscheduled muscle pain and lack of payment for our extra kills. It was inefficient. It was a rare opportunity. It's hard to come by material consistent enough to be in the same exhibition. I'll consider this incident sorry. Was that even an apology? The child shrugged and let go of the discussion. There was no point in dragging it on. It wasn't going to change anything, anyway. Besides, he also had fun yesterday. He certainly wasn't the one to talk. Well, if it's all the same to you, I think I enjoy getting paid a consistent rate for killing people. Who would have thunk that people like us, people from a killer syndicate, would be working for an office? Business cards and all. SOR. Picking up the backstreets dogs like us? Now that's one strange office rep. This is our niche. There are as many offices as there are syndicates. It is a reasonable choice for a businessman to prioritize a smaller niche in an oversaturated market. This is the most verbose I think Mersol has ever been, and it's in a side story. But I have a feeling that this office won't last long. We can tear people up into pretty little straps and hang them up all day. But it's not like we're leaving our business cards behind. There's no way to get the office's name out there. Oh, we got ads. I'll just drink my tea. Also, sorry if the sipping sounds bother people. We'll do a battle royale, cause why not? Roya stream drinking game. Take a shot every time Freya runs a battle royale because she is creatively bankrupt. Also, it's just fun to see who's here. Why is it lagging? Limbus Company is not exactly a heavy game. Oh, okay. Ad break is over. Right, who's gonna... Am I gonna win again? I'm gonna be so mad if I win again. Come on, Mag, you have to kill me. Mag, please. Yay! Right, Mag versus Kai. Who's gonna win? I wish it wasn't so bloody slow. Oh, okay, if I tab in like that. Mag wins! A. This canvas is not nearly good enough for real, proper art. This office isn't going to get any new clientele beyond fledgling syndicates or other poor people who want to hire us for petty scare jobs. Will you propose an alternative, then? Why would I? The child looked at the other innocently and cocked his head. It was as though he didn't understand where the question was coming from. Well, are we ever going to build a real resume to rise through the fixer ranks? Or are we going to suck up to the rep to get him to recognize us? No, we're just doing some temp work. When there's nothing more to get out of this office, we'll leave and saunter back to the back streets. That is also a reasonable suggestion. The child shrugged affirmatively. So did the bionic weapon on his shoulder. That weapon. It's from the Union Co. workshop, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's cheap and decently handy. How's that? Couldn't have gotten this without a stable income. That workshop is filled with amateurs. They pick up their meat from random piles of corpses to make their weapons. There's no refinement to them, only a facade of it. Well, that's why they're cheap, and that's why I like them. So using these really drains my energy. I'm hungry all the time. That is an insignificant problem. Simply take more work, increase your earnings, and consume more calories. Agreed. Let's tear it up some more. The three children giggled, as though a funny thought had crossed their minds. They were confident, on top of the world. Nothing could possibly stand in their way. Or so they thought, at least. Okay. Incoming contact. It's from the representative. Oh, new work? Precisely. It appears that our next job is at some library. Oh, he said the lie! Nice, let's hurry there. The children leisurely strolled through the back streets. Where will these children go? Well, there's no way to know for now. I know where they went. Say the line, Bart. I just wanted to level up my little blorbos. Is there anyone here who's under level 30? No. Okay. I'm good at keeping everyone topped up. I know. Are there like some 3 stars I should work some more? Let's see. Sorry, this probably isn't very exciting, like, stream viewing. I thought I got a new 3-star recently. I don't remember. Oh, I haven't uptied the sun shower. Let's go then.
네가 이렇게 친절을 베푸는 척해도 난 모든 기술이 해방되는 그 순간까지.
Go on and pretend to be nice all you want. Oh, okay. Oh, we get more story. My colleagues have died. 3, 5, maybe 6. Number doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Fuck. How am I messing up this accent so badly? Number doesn't matter anymore. They're all killed by those wretched new technologies that won't stop springing up. One lost their job and starved. One got their flesh taken apart. Others worked like cogs in the machine, treated like subhuman junk. They were all diligent chums. I was thankful that they were good to a good old bloke like me. Of course, I never showed it. I was one lucky bugger. At least, I didn't get swept up by rushing waves of technology and die. I ran off and roamed the back streets like a thrown away umbrella until they took me in. But I guess I didn't deserve them after all. In the end, they'd all go away like wet paper being torn away. And the regret and shame I felt as I watched it all happen had me anger boiling. Maybe if technology didn't exist as they said, I could have been laughing and fooling around at a backstreets pub with chums. Could have been alive. So I decided to get as serious as I could, and I could ravage all this time for sure. They work all science and technology to make life comfortable, but those things end up taking lives. That's why I started thinking that things like those shouldn't have existed in the first place. Us survivors dug in the rotten remains of a fallen wing that once stood at the top of the technological progress, and put on what they called ego products of technology we detested. It's ridiculous to think that the technology would have a mind, but it seems like this thing does. As soon as I wore this thing, cold and dark feelings rushed into my heart. An endless swirl of gloom wrapped around me, but as it did, I got a feeling that maybe this thing was like me. Maybe, just like I did in the past, this thing once had a friend, but got driven out and abandoned. Thinking like that, it gave me motivation to fight. Helped me take down all the crooks trying to protect their damn technology and drown it all so they'd never see the light of day again. It's not going to bring my colleagues back from the dead, of course. At least I'll reduce the number of people that'll end up like us a fair bit. But when I'm done, a chill reminds me that I'm alone. Go back to wandering damp, dark alleys. Now I can hardly sleep anywhere else. Damn it. Maybe this ego thing will do me in one day. Like how technology doomed all me mates. What a farce that'd be. Whatever. Thinking more won't give me any answers. Once I'm done with this job, I'll go back with pride. Once a new world is made, I'll have another chance. You leave now. Don't try and give me attention. I have no friends left now. Oh, Heathcliff! Ah! Heathcliff! He's so sad. They killed all his mates. Sorry, I'm just finishing off my tea here. Just finishing off my tea. Little spot of tea. Oh, I need to level up Spice Bush. Spice Bush. Spice Bush. I've got a level 30 boost ticket. Go on. Come on. Oh, I'm still crying. Come on! Stop crying. Right. And we should up-tie. How did I get so much thread?
자, 보시게.
Now
그들
behold,
옷이 피어나지 않았는가?
these flowers are in full glory.
이 꽃 모두를 붉게 물들이면 비로소 나 또한 피어날 테요.
What's his story? So, is this the trespasser? The child's voice was rather dry. With an apathetic expression and voice, he was looking down at the person dragged in front of him. Yes, sir. They might have been trying to loot Enkephalin from the facility. They came down to the underground alone. I see. You may go now. Perhaps that's the child's subordinate. The member who dragged the person with bound arms into the room, bowed to the child before walking away. Now, you may begin talking. For what reason did you go to that place? As the fan folded shut, the captured ones started arguing in their defense. Are you their leader? It does happen to be my current position. Look, I'm risking my life trying to earn some cash. It's not like you rented this whole facility to yourselves or anything. Does it hurt to share some of that? The child's expression becomes further unconcerned. He seems almost puzzled by the claim. It appears to me that you may have a misunderstanding. I'm not misunderstanding a thing. I saw that fancy lab you set up here too. What? I guess there wasn't any enkephalin left here that you could pocket, huh? That is not an installation meant for harvesting enkephalin. What else can it be? Shurfed. The child forcefully unfolded his fan, making his unwillingness to hear more of it clear. The complaining person stopped their argument for a second, overwhelmed by the sound and pungent scent emitted with it. What? Now that I got a closer look, you seem strange. There are flowers on your head and... These are bloomed things. The nostalgia in my mind for a certain time I would like to summon forth has taken form. Facing the perplexed expression, the child stands up and slowly walks towards them. Stay away! The Froya Foya for Froya enjoyers? Yeah, what about it? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you were saying that because something might have happened in there, but... Yeah. There is no need to fear. You admitted yourself that you're risking your life. The child doesn't seem to have any hostile intent. Rather, he seemed as if his eyes were set on something far, far away. You like hearing me say it? Oh, that's funny because I got the feeling that a lot of people just didn't like it very much. Like when I first changed the name, like when I first made the server, I called it Froya and Friends, which I thought was kind of, it's kind of boring. We can make it more fun. So I was like, okay, Froya Foya for Froya enjoyers. And then a bunch of other people are like, it's missing something, or I don't like it. And it's like, well, I'm not about to get a law degree, am I? That's the only way I can make it better. Yeah, if I got a law degree, it would be Froya's Lawyer Foya for Froya enjoyers. And then, okay, you like it, okay, that's good. But then, if I also made the server only open to people who were also lawyers, then it would be Froya Foya's Lawyer Foya for Froya Lawyer enjoyers. If they enjoy me being a lawyer. So yeah, there were a few people who were like, it's missing something, and I can't. And I was like, okay, suggest something, and they were like, no. So yeah, I was. At first, I was kind of like, oh, maybe this is not the name for it, but no one suggested anything better since then, so it's that. I'm good at coming up with names for other people's communities, though. I'm the one who came up with Zenitami, by the way. Any Enrico fans? Any Zenitami in chat? Any Zenitami? Hello, Zenitami. The child doesn't seem to have any hostile intent. Rather, he seemed as if his eyes were far away. Those lawyer names. If I may ask, have you ever seen a proper flower in recent times? I don't think I've seen any in person. Artificial ones were everywhere, though. Indeed, technology has come to a point where it robs us of what originally brought us enjoyment and glee. One day, in our pursuit of convenience and expediency, we'd lost what used to matter more than technology. If it weren't for such technologies, you would not be living the life of a petty enkephalin thief. Is that not right? The captured person seemed to be flustered by the child's question, rolling their eyes for a bit. No, but still. If it weren't for technology, I wouldn't be alive at all by now, though... My life was saved by some ampule K-Core once made, even though it cost me an arm and a leg. The child briefly contemplated in silence. Indeed, you raise a fair point. And he gave his reply with a snicker. What? Although I happen to be assigned the position of a leader, my goal is slightly different from what they chant in unison. When an artificial flower was first made, when fireworks were first invented, the pure delight and joy of witnessing them emerge for the first time in the world. Do you not yearn for that feeling as well? You're not right in your mind, are you? You may be correct in your judgment. Yet, that path appears quite charming to me, and I felt my mind bloom wider than ever as I conceived that idea. The child's mind was clear and steadfast. It seemed that no one could dare snap it. Okay, almost done the tea. Should we do a little bit more story then? It's 5:30 in sunny United Kingdom. And that's if the game wants to not be painfully slow. It could just be that everyone's arrived home and that I'm kind of hogging all the bandwidth, and I know. My dad is probably like trying to watch stuff on YouTube as well or something. My dad, my mum, my brothers. It's time to duel. Let's see. The club 2. If the club is so cool, how come there isn't a club 2? Right, okay. We'll see how this goes performance-wise, and
제가 앞에 서죠.
I know, I might wrap it up after this because I have been going for like 4.5 hours. Wow, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in. They were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
Hey! 몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey, you here with anyone?
13명이서 왔습니다.
Yes, I have 12 companions with me.
열?
12?
저기 있다!
There, get him!
잘못했습니다.
Sorry for disturbing you.
자, 이제 저희 한국에서 유행하는 춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사진 댄스!
Okay, everyone, let's do the famous Marlin dance of our beloved Marlin Port.
소파를 벗고 이렇게
Arms out like this. Swing and look. Swing and look.
에이, 젠장. 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
What's with all the booming bass?
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
Get out of my way, or you'll all be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
깡청!
Enrico smells. Hi, Brian. How you doing? We're playing some Limbus Company. Hang on, should I put him in prison again? Should I do that? Right. Let's, build some blocks here. Okay. Enrico. What's a Limbus? Where's the lethal? This is Nimbus Jimbus's Limbus Company. Right. Seal him in. Cask of Amontillado style. There we go. Jailed. But Limbus Company is the third installment of a game series by Korean independent development company Project Moon. The first game is Lobotomy Corporation, which explains the story behind, well, Lobotomy Corporation. Sorry, I say that like that makes it any clearer, but and then there's Library of Ruiner, which takes place after the events of Lobotomy Corporation. And then Limbus Company is You're a Baby. Archios is here with the flopper, please. That's me trying to be flopper. Big flopper. Yeah, it's like a turn-based, I guess, RPG. With, I know it's quite story-based, and like the world building is amazing. Like, I mean, obviously they've had 3 games to develop this one world, so.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
내피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
Maybe I should pick more identities that have like gloom. Oh, come on.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
But yeah, we're fighting pirates in a nightclub, everyone. This is just an ordinary Wednesday evening for me.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Oh, okay. This guy is level 35. No wonder he's proving to be somewhat challenging. I might just pop out the representation emitter just for a laugh. Alright, we're whistling. ganchom.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust knows all outcomes. Oh, come on, Otis.
예측대로.
Sorry, I don't know why my face tracking and why the stream avatars keep giving up. I don't know. Is my computer just tired? Does my computer need to take a nap? My computer said, "Free, log off." Oh shit, they staggered the bunny wabbit. Fuck. Right. Are there any egos here I can use? Oh, I can't use ebony stem. why not?
직접 나서지.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Didn't let me use. Did I not? Okay, maybe I didn't put the ego on. I want fluid sac. Okay, this should do the trick, one would hope. We won!
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Towards the purest world. Right, I might just have a look at my Twitch.tv app and just see if anyone is streaming right now. Because I might raid out just because I know everything seems to be lagging a bit. I don't know if it's like my internet or my computer's just sick of me. Snufkin May is streaming just chatting. Momochi's on Limbus Company as well. But I don't want to get spoilt. Let's just raid Snuff. Let's just raid Snuff. But yeah, it's been a bit of a busy stream. Raid Snufkin May. That's all one word, innit? In it blood. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna say hi to Snuff for me, please. Oh, this channel is intended for mature audiences. Anyone who is under the age of 18, go. I know you probably shouldn't be watching a Limbus Company stream for one, but you should go and watch Shaun the Sheep the movie. Everyone else, go say hi to May for me. She's so lovely. She's a fellow Brit. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Enrico, for the gifted subscription. Thank you for all the like new follows and stickers and bits and subs and everything. Thank you